Hello there.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's going on? I couldn't sleep, so here we are. Hi, Lord Jeff. Hi, Amaze, Amused. Hi, Vorg. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. All right, so we're 165. Let's look at our friends list here. Lexi's ahead of me. Mippy is super far ahead of me. He's in time mark 12, baby. Augie's ahead of me. Barricade's almost caught up. Atlas is ahead of me. Mythical Beast is ahead of me. There's not really a ton of people ahead of me. I feel like the people that are ahead of me are the very sweaty. Oh, you're kind of cute. Yeah. How's it going, boys? What's going on? We ready to biggity blast today? You know, I'm just gonna put this on. There's no way out of this hell. There's no way back. Doom the Dark Ages.
Where would you begin?
Okay, what do I want to start the day with? A grand amount of weapons. I don't particularly want to do nightmare dungeons. Conforme. Oop, I just the entrance is right fucking here, dude. He and his dad started the campaign about an hour ago. He's suffering from Yotel internet. Nice. Good old Nian's dad. We'll go runes. So made some build changes last night. Just a few. Wait, I can just do this, right? Whee! And yeah, I think that the build is a lot better. I did put a video about it. Oh, is that 1 billion damage already? Sure. It's kind of like a little bit of a classic situation where it's like, so the thing that should be good for this build isn't very good, I don't think. And so we just use something else. It's kind of interesting to me because I see a lot of people saying like the campaign was great. It was like S tier. Oh. I overtook you in Paragon. And I'm just waking up, so we're about to go crazy. We're about to go crazy. Hello, any goblins? How you guys doing? What's going on? You guys blasting? Good build. I tried for 2 hours and it's already really good. Oh wow, we do. I didn't even realize that we started the stream on YouTube too. Oh my lord. I was like, oh, I forgot to start the stream on YouTube, and I see a comment on YouTube and was like, hi, Alexis Maurice. What up, burb? Oh, there's a Gabino. Come back here, Mr. Goblino. Hold up, I'm sure the YouTube stream is actually correct. Oh my god, there's so many tabs. This one. Close their tabs to the right. Am I live streaming? Go live. Manage this one. This should be Diablo for Warlock gameplay. Monetization, yes. Automatica. Sneaky YouTube chat, it's true. What's the Panda Day? Pit 130, then back to TLI. Man, I want to finish whatever the season journey is in the game. Yo, another Portal prank store? Can I make one Torchlight question? Please never ask if you can ask a question. Just ask your question. Just ask, bad. Unless it's like a personal question, then fuck off. But or you know, maybe fuck off. For the most part, you don't need to ask me if you can ask a question. I think goblins can show up at any of these. I think that's how my passive works. Dude, imagine having an interaction key. Treasure from Frostbite are only for secondary mobs. Yeah, for the most part, unless you have the support. Wow, look at the loot. Unless you have the support that lets them hit the main target. I'm not really sure how that would function with a return projectile. Imagine if I had done Mythic or something. Dawn is on. Time to get my coffee. Now I can play some Pokemon. Can play some Pokemon. Gonna play some Pokemon.
It is done.
This guy's so creepy. Giant fucking crazy looking demon with me all the time. Warrior with the blood of a lion. Alright, 6 waves. Slam jam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, there's something really satisfying about leap slamming on enemy and just murdering. Aether Fiends spawn as Aether Lords. Oh, it's telling me that there's something up there, but there's not. Every time this song comes on, I expect to see godlike headbanging in the chat. Man, I'm really disappointed that the only boss we got to see there was at the very fucking end. Come on, give me Aether Fiends. New shaved head? Huh? I did not shave my head. Am I supposed to capture these things? Hi, Carpoo. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? You don't like Warlock anymore? Why not? What happened with you and your Warcock? Builder using it too many skills to get buffs. I mean, I know the feel. It feels like I'm playing a Diablo 3 build right now. You no damage? How are you running out of demon mode? You try my build, my dude. You fucked up. I'm considering even dropping the demon form button on my bar, but I don't think that would actually be the right call. You get in a demon form every time you jump, and every time you laser, you also get demon form. You know, another? Aether Lords no longer despawn. I'm confused. I should not have any Aether Fiends in my map. Oh, you're playing like the Lightning Blizzard Sork? How's that feel? Are you time mark 12 yet? Yeah, we're deep spacing, bro. How'd you know? I think I can just do this. You're in Torment 10. Damn. Damn, son. I could probably be up there too. I just, you know, haven't really been pushing the pit as much as I probably should. I'm noticing I'm murdering and there's just no progression there. And I have to redo the whole board again. Redo what whole board? Hi Loki, how you doing, buddy? What do you mean it doesn't carry over? Your war plan stuff doesn't carry over? Ain't no way. Skulls of Doom are dooming. Ba 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 ba. I managed to get some of the major layer boss keys, by the way. Apparently the real trick is just to just go and barter. Do I want to open this? Not really. You know what I do when I go do that? The chosen one. Oh, we gotta go kill this guy anyways.
Are you winning, son?
I am winning. Hi, Fat Dip. What's going on, dude? I'm winning, but not sleeping. Wait, what is this? They're gilded? How we doing today? I got oh so much 4 hours of sleep. Anyway, see the beast nice. Where'd you go? You got down the massacre. Nice. Ah, so are you dip on the, oh, we got a big key. Are you dip on the Discord then? The Eightfold Idol. Blaze of Scream leaves behind sigil, subversion, shadow, or lava trails. Hmm. Gotcha. Makes sense. Seal of subversion. This doesn't even say it does damage. Uh, hold on one second. Oh, I'm looking at Warlocks, never mind. Uh, uh, I was gonna say, like farming cube, would you agree that investing in the lunar pet is a good thing? I don't think cube and lunar pet go well together at all. I don't think that that is a good synergy. If anything, that's an anti-synergy. You're basically like constantly having to let's try it out. Constantly having to micromanage your pets. What's good with the lunar pet? Outlaw any of the other things where it's like an in-map mechanic. Not Vorax. So anything that's like an in-map mechanic where you quantity it is going to be good. So things like Outlaw, Overrealm. Normally Cube would be one of these things. However, it has the problem of, you know, you have to switch a bunch. I'm switching your pets manually. Yeah, it's just not necessarily the greatest combo. In the ideal universe, you are just blasting and you don't necessarily need to stop and think. It's kind of like why you don't show stuff on your loot filter that could be like a maybe pickup. Is because, not because like it's really bad or anything, but more because you don't necessarily want to put the mental drain on yourself. That mental drain will just add up over time. All right, I want to go kill Ubi Mommy here. You're on the Discord, so insane it tripled your damage. Why does this sound like a bad YouTube thumbnail? Air of Perdition. How did Air Perdition triple? I mean, I guess you're critting more. What did you transfigure onto it? Hey, you remember to socket it too. This one trick carried me to deep space. Must click. You won't believe that this one drop carried me to deep space. Oh! Still getting one shot by that, apparently. Can this lady get out of the air, please? What? Yeah, there is a Diablo 4 channel. You put it in the other games channel. It's just a different structure for the Diablo 4 channel. That is a rare combination. Didn't even know she still did the ad part of her phase. Ooh, shit. How's the game so far? Game's pretty good. What? Dude, this fight has always been so dog shit, but that shit is invisible. I'm like, I'm sitting there looking and waiting for them to show up, and I can't see them. Ma'am, can you get the fuck out of the air, please? Thank you. Like, look how many fucking minions and shit I have, man. Like, why is everything so visually big? I'm confused why she hasn't done the top mechanic yet. Oh, she's doing it right now. Alright, I can't see it. Woo! You've gotta be kidding me, dude! You see, mommy yelled really loud and said she was gonna get the chancla, so yeah, she pushed me back. Sure you saw. I am super fucked. How? I don't know how I survived that. Oh my gosh. If
Ladies
it isn't
and gentlemen, we've got
the world's
ourselves a
number one
special
WoW
announcement.
raider.
A huge shout out to Mia Kitten and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight.
How's
Let's
adventures
give them a warm welcome, folks.
in World of the Warcrafts? Hello everybody, I'm Don the Crown. We are suffering against this very balanced boss. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? What's going on? Lilith is incredible. That's one way to put it. Hello, Chato. Hope you guys are well. What's going on? There's no Mia. She is a really good TLI streamer. You should go give her some love and support. She also plays some other games like League of Legends and World of Warcraft. And I got body blocked by a ghost.
I have returned to
Spookiest roots. Oh, my gears broke. Just came back on the pally and killed her. Gets to kill her last patch. Spooky, spooky. What's going on, dude? Dude, I don't understand why in 2026 we still have item durability, but okay. Upgrade to unique, please. Bada boom. Yo, a GA resource cost reduction, weapon damage, willpower. Almost insane. Perfect roll. Wow, thanks, Mia. Thank you. Mia RNG.
Where stones are concerned, like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Give me these jams. Give me these jams. Gives you the anathema effect. Yeah, I switched over my charm to Horizon's chains and it seems pretty fucking good. Wait, I can temper on this? You can temper on uniques? What would I want to temper on this bad boy? What would I want to temper? Why do I have fire damage? Hellfire damage. How does the fire damage multiplier work here? I like how it doesn't tell me all my other multipliers here. Fire damage is the best temper. Why? No offense, Carrie, but you have to back it up. Every fire build in Warlock goes to for everything. That means fucking nothing to me. Actually fucking nothing to me. In fact, yeah. Every fire build of people who've been playing this version of the patch for like 2 days means nothing to me. Actually nothing. I need a reason why. From getting stuff, I check use that and the other damage type builder craft their type as temper. Just what you've seen. Is there a leaderboard here? Is Ava online? Mr. Mippy would be benefiting from the information. Mr. Mippy, I think tempered on attack speed here? Imbuement potency. Well, he's not a really good example. Also, god damn. He's got Eldruin, Starless, Air Perdition. Fuck this guy. Lexi has a private profile. Shadow damage. Shadow damage. Demonology damage. Yeah, because what I saw is that they made it so that everything has its own bucket. And it's just like you have shadow fire damage multiplier. My question is, how does the gems actually work? 119. I need any other gem. And I know I'm being picky, but here's what I know. Most people who play these types of games spend about a whole 0 fucking minutes actually looking how things work, and they just kind of riff it. 119. Okay, so we lost 20 there. Let's see here. Bro, why is the currency and shit in here? All right, so 66.3. I'm just gonna scroll all the way down here. D4 stuff. 66.3%. There's no demonology multi. There's hellfire. One gem gives me 20%. So the delta between this if I take 32 off. Okay. So minus glove 33%. Means I lost 33% here. Oh wait, it's actually from this. We lost 60%. So I think what the fire gem did here, no fire damage anywhere else. Or am I getting fire damage bonus? Night call girl. I don't think that is actually. Where's the 13% coming from? Okay, so it's coming from our rings. So it's all damage multiplier. For double corrupting your air perdition. Nice, dude. How'd you get an air? Okay, so I think I can see why people are doing fire now. Because you don't really get it other places besides here on gear. So it's more of a unique multiplier and your gems multiply it. That would make some sense. Get 9 more quality. Nice. I was also leaning towards attack speed. Or crit chance. We don't have a lot of crit either right now, so let's do fire. Do I have rejuve scrolls? I thought I had scrolls that like reset the shit here. Oh. So where'd that scroll go? I have 43. So I kind of feel like you keep tempering until you hit the GA or you run out of scrolls. It's a lot of 70s. Bruv. Okay, I'm gonna sit on 76.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Oh, I hit the fire damage. I feel like weapon damage is way better to hit though, right? Probably don't need to worry about min-maxing this weapon too hard. So what can happen when you transfigure? Worst outcome is nothing. So our shadow damage hit GA. Why does the quality not exist anymore? Yeah, look how much damage we picked up from this though. Almost 50% more weapon damage, a ton of fire. We lose life, which is unfortunate, but we're not really life stacking right now. 339 to 66, so maybe like tripled my damage.
I expect that.
Bro. Nah, I'm using the Legion Shard to give me free unstoppable and 25% more movement speed. I could use the dog though if I wanted to. Love how I'm having to ultra instinct some of this. Yep, I knew those ghosts kept swinging. Mommy? Oh, all I need was a new weapon. Mephisto's Horde. You probably want to hold off on this, right? Key spoils and war plans. Initiate layer bosses, world bosses. A cosmetic reward that is displayed in your character title.
Your death will be swift.
Yeah, I'm using that. I'm using that. All right. It gives me a spark. Not really sure where I got this other spark from. I don't know how it works. Mythic uniques. So 2 sparks or how do I direct craft it? How do I directly craft it?
Mainlander, what brings you?
With rune crafting, craft a mythic unique item at the jeweler. So probably like air perdition Or Starless Skies would be really good. I don't really want to buy these runes though. Yeah, it's like Andariel's would be really bad for me. Doombringer be really bad for me. Harlequins would be bad for me. This would be good. This would probably be bad. This would be good. This would be bad. This would be bad. This would be okay. So like if there's 9 options and only 2 of them are good and one of them is okay, yeah, I'm not doing that gamble, brother. I ain't doing that. Which rune is Ohm? So we need Jacques Gar or Ohm. That's the Warcry one. Damn. Jacques. Well, they're all at 2. We'll see what we get first, I guess.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
So if I go be Echo, Mephisto, and Time Mark 10, I get another 2 sparks. And I can get another spark there. And then if I go and do 10 objectives here, I get another 4 sparks. Time mark 10. Yeah, it hasn't earned being called what it's supposed to be called yet. Dude, I almost one-shot those elites with my fucking laser beam. I'm hitting for half a bill with my laser. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. This one. Oh wow. Oh, those guys were living like crazy. The fact that you can't click your leave dungeon button inside the pit if you want to leave is really fucking stupid. Also, the fact that you have to just teleport out, it's just be like an insta quit. I also forgot to pick up the Heart of Stone. And it kind of feels like we're smoking it right now. I can't tell if it's because of the ring or because of the huge upgrades we've had. also don't really like these progress orbs that don't get immediately picked up. I can't tell if this is like massively fixing our energy issues or what. Also, the whole Charon's pedestal thing is a little bit clunky. Damn.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I'm still kind of mad that Hair Perdition is just so strong. It just makes like every single other... I kind of feel like they should have done something different with Mythics. And you can temper on Mythics. Yeah, of course. You can temper on your Uniques. Why wouldn't you be able to temper on your Mythics? Bro, these Bloodseekers are not balanced at all. Nothing makes me want to fucking uninstall this game more than this shit. It's so frustrating, man. The fuck? Why is there loot in my pit run? Yeah, I get it. D4 bad, blah, 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 blah. So very funny. We make fun of the people who aren't willing to check out TLI because whatever reasons. To not go and to like, I don't know, not check out other games as well and see what they're doing right and what they're doing wrong is just as much of a mistake. D4 is good, makes you money. E4 is bad. Loses me money. I wonder if I had access to the press release. I just haven't been paying attention because, yeah. Like, what makes this guy so fucking tanky in here? Legendary CLs and the unique ones? Oh, I've just been stashing those for now. I feel like I'm not ready for... Not ready for that. Not ready for Time Arc 9 yet. Rerolling pricing. $13 million. Jesus. +1 sharp slot. That's probably better than attack speed, right? That's probably better, especially because I can just go and slap. How much do these sell for? Wait, why do unique charms only sell for 8 million? Scorpion Stinger elixir so boosted? Sure is. It sure is. So I kind of thought I was going to need a mythic one here, but apparently that's just OP. Tripled your damage? Wait, what build are you doing right now? So these are supposedly doing 112 damage. Burning shot reap? Burning shot reap? Strange. But the skull itself here hits for 416. Works really good. Summoning Fiend of Abaddon sacrifices all other greater demons, dealing Fiend of Abaddon's damage around them, increasing his damage per demon. So thinking about it now, I actually very much dislike how the new unique system works, because it kind of means that you kind of don't want to nuke uniques just because you already have it anymore.
It is done.
Ooh. Willpower, life, armor. Might just go use this one. Blazing Scream gains the Skull Splitter variant for free and deals increased damage. Oh, so you can take an ancestral unique and any 3 unique charms and turn it, you can get the unique from that. Gotcha. That's pretty good.
That's it for that piece.
Bro, what are these rolls? Oh, GA'd! It GA'd! It GA'd, dude! Double life GA! Not really sure what defensive thing to put here.
Auspicious omen.
So, Demonology or Wrathgen, I think. Dude, is this the same fucking shit? They didn't make this shit any better, and it's actually pretty disappointing. Yeah, doing 8 million taps right now. I've seen plus Sigil of Subversion. Alright, 2 more taps. 1 and 2. Yeah, no wonder the sigils are super fucking expensive to vendor. It's like 1 tap.
eyes of Lycander herself.
Sorry about that, boys.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Skovos.
It hit the GA on the life again. World boss 1 hour. Thanks, bud. This thing is 5,000 flat. $27k HP. It's gonna be 8,000 HP by itself. Gamba. It added flat critical strike chance. Seems kind of okay. I probably shouldn't have done that simply because my aspect, I didn't know if that's the aspect I really want to keep using. Well, too late now. I feel like when you open the menu there for upgrading your what you call it, difficulty, it should not be like on the first page. Yeah, I need to find one of those mythic thingers for Undercity. If only I had a giant community that could probably just feed me those nonstop. I still don't think I would want to do them. But it'd be kind of funny. Bury the light deep within. I kind of wonder if I should be doing the other soul shard. It might be more damage. More damage, but less cast speed, but a little bit more annoying to use. Yeah, I still think grouping in this game is really, really bad too. I see a lot of people complaining about war plans being really bad in a group, but the fact that if you want to be in a group with somebody, you pretty much need to be friends with them on fucking BattleNet is wild to me. Radius 4, like the biggest radius? I think it's 50? 51? Oh, I thought that was coming from the fucking game. I was like... I don't, like, is Mephisto yapping right now? Dude, I was right to do this one. A fucking portal prankster showed up. Okay, we smoked the boss. A Prid rune. Still at 2s across the board. What up, Herp? How you doing, by the way? I have a fucking banger album. Banger song here. What was the like starter glyph set they give us again? Like the starter charms that had like a ton of levels and stuff on it. Was it this one? Practice technique. 25% gold, fine. So this one requires level 50. This one requires level 40. How the fuck is my character supposed to put it on? If I go to the cube and craft with another character, does it craft something that that character can use? Wait, can you spam craft random charms? Hey, what going on? What up, Frontier of New? I mean, can't you just like instant level a character though by like saving a couple of boxes? Used to take 27 tree caches or something like that. But realistically, if you have a character who like has really strong legendaries, you can go and how do I Heart of Stone drop? You can just go and use the thing that gives you loot from bosses to like loot them up real quick. I'll just put them in high torment tier probably. Yeah, I just kind of realized that I wasn't really hitting with volatility skills like really at all, except when I'm in demon mode. So it didn't really make sense to like keep this up or try to like focus on volatility. I don't really like the fact that things don't die. Also don't like having to place that. Like I was like, where is the thing? I'm looking for it. I can't find it.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
I see.
Okay. When exploring the pit, embers of anguish can cause Andariel to show up. I don't really care about Andariel as much anymore. All equipment that would drop from horde chests is now converted to gold, except for unique and mythics. Oh, you're not like really limited on these trees, but you're limited by that. I wonder what happens if you see other people's Duriels. Also, how the fuck is my Undercity so underleveled? I pick like Undercity every time. Well, maybe not this time.
Go. I will see you again soon.
A Scooby Dooby Doo, a Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo 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 Doo. Where did you get that nitro from? Want to see if I can get them in Japan? Amazon. This is Amazon, man. Living in DC has a lot of negatives, I would guess you could say. One of the big perks is that we have like a big Amazon distribution center very close. I can order almost anything from Amazon that you can imagine, and it'll be here in less than 24 hours. Which means a lot of the time I can tell it to delay for environmental reasons, and I get like $3 credit. So I ordered some like new clothes, some more air fryer liners, and I think another 2 big boxes of energy drinks a couple days ago, and got them delayed to Friday, but each thing was gonna show up at different times, so I delayed all of it to Friday. I'm getting $9 in digital refund. We like to air fry it. I like fried chicken. I like the actual fries. I put the fries in the bag. Okay. Oh, I tried to click it. Another Gobblito. How many fucking goblins you can get? Oh, you guys, you put fries in the bag? I think the thing I like the most though about the air fryer is just using the liners. Just makes your life so much easier. Yo, a third gob. So I think this is actually kind of a little bit of a bait with if you're doing these runs. So right now it's like, oh, I should leave, right? Nah. If I activate all of these, there's a non-zero chance we get a 4th goblin. Sir, a 4th goblin has hit the Undercity. Hey, look, it's a goblin. What did I say? A 4th goblin has hit the Undercity. Why is this boss so weak? Yeah, so look at all the loot we get here. Look at all of the loot. It's gonna be actually kind of nuts. Let there be loot! Not bad. Oh, if I turned off the loot filter... Wait, if I turn off the loot filter, it doesn't matter because it's all runes. Low. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, if this wasn't a runes one, it would be way more noticeable. Hey, I got a coup. We're up 1K. In my constellation of tears. So damage or demonology. Maximum wrath. I don't know if I care about maximum wrath. Damage or damage to elites. Or damage and demon form damage bonus. 5 and 10. Or 5 and 17. So I feel like I could rework my tree here a little bit, because now that we're here, this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as opposed to going out this direction, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I want to even fuck around with that though? Unbound and Eldritch Sight. And we're also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of think I'm not going to fuck with it until I go and probably take this node. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 there. Because here it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, and then we connect here. And then we, like, I'm gonna daisy chain the entire tree, I guess. I feel like I don't get enough Hell Tie or Infernal Hordes compasses. Mr. Goblino, where are you, sir? Every night in my dreams I see you, I hear you. Masses reform. Shame that the masses can't reform multiple times. I just realized that by like 2 years from now, items in this game are gonna look so fucking stupid. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be fucking 4,000 symbols around the entire thing. Like already I can't tell what this is, right? But it's gonna be like, so it's like, what weapon is this? No idea. And then you're eventually gonna have like like a demon frowny face or something. Like a frowny face on the side. Oh, but then like you can also angelic the item, so it'll have like a pair of wings on this side as well. And then you wait, where's the symbol for this? Is in a war plan or whatever. You have the little like, this is a part of one of your plans here, and then the like I don't know what else you can put on here. Oh yeah, the gems themselves will be like corroded, like, oh, this gem slot is now on fire. It's an infernal gem slot, but up here we actually have a holy gem slot. And also don't forget that this thing also has its tracker going, and so we have 7 million more kills to go until the seed of damnation pays off. Very excited for when that pops off, chat, when we get that number up. This is like, bro. Honest question, is D4 good now? I think D4 was always kind of okay, and it kind of did what they wanted it to do for a very long period of time. Just people didn't like that. That said, their endgame is a lot better now. So instead of being like, well, time to go off to the pit mines and farm up my runes for the next fucking 5 hours, you can basically do a war plan where it kind of gives you like a path of things to do. Bruv. This is exactly what I wanted. For a very special guy. Oh, I start the... I have tons of bonuses for Aether Masses, and now I start the wave with 4 of them. I'm just doing my tour around, boss! Excuse me, Aether Mass Inspector here. I heard there was some Aether Mass activity detected in this area. And I wonder if I should have put like life on hit on my weapon or something. Or at least try tempering something else. We're gonna go chaotic, right? Let's get crazy. Capture spirits for aether bonuses. I'm not really sure I understand this one. This is the one that murdered me massively last time. Yeah, this one seems really bad. Oh, hi, Burning Butchie. It's a little scary that Burning Butcher was constantly killing my demon. It was like, my demon came up, my demon went down, my demon came back up, my demon is down. Defend the mound. I didn't even realize that my demons could really die. They're so tanky. Man, this is good kind of chaos right here. This is a good kind of chaos. I'm doing good, Mr. Rockme. How you doing, dude? Like, bruh. Did I accidentally put the difficulty down or something? Like, why do we rock them so fucking hard?
I think
Oh, nope, not that one. Greater equipment. Did you guys know you get GAs on charms, by the way? I'm gonna do for mana solve. Not really changed anything. Well, that's just a straight upgrade, right? Is everything demonology? Trying this rune set. So you have to put command of Agram on the bar and you have to just use the button. Your other option would be to go and use the Vanguard charge still. And you have to like double tap that. I think that this could potentially be good. But this will fail. That was weird. We went to town and then went back to Infernal Hordes. Yeah, I did a video guide about it. Oh, I should probably like make that exclamation point build. So I have Aether Lords spawn in place of Fiends. And so if I have Aether Fiends spawn in place of Elites, I'm assuming that means I can't get Elites anymore. Yeah, I feel like the real mana solve is just gonna be having Starlight. So yeah, typically that's a pretty big solve for a lot of builds. Ew. Yeah, also just making sure you're spamming jump helps a lot with the mana. Unfortunately, intimidating corruption on the glove, very important. It's basically a more multiplier that, you know, if you don't have it corrupted, it's a lot smaller. There's a reason those gloves are expensive. They're not really that expensive. I sold my pair for 10K, so... It's a little lot. I mean, what do you think, Marcelo? Make your case. Sword Lord of the Goblin Horde. And why the last one? You love this song? Nice. Glory Hammer's pretty good. Masses explode. Massive chance to spawn hell thingers on death. Why are they giving me so much of this shit? On bosses. I feel like I picked myself into like a bad corner or something where we like, I didn't pick the bosses one, so it like blocks out the elite ones. And then it's more likely to be ones that are similar to what I already picked. And I didn't get to pick like a boss or elite. Devastation. Riding me. Was the end. I feel like this is the only mechanic in any game that I've ever played where I'm like, yo, can I add like 20 seconds to the duration? I feel like they should make Bartek a little bit more appealing to face. Whee! I'm riding on my mount. If his sword should strike me. All right, we have 11 minutes to get 2 chests. Maybe 3. I'm not using Eightfold. It didn't actually feel better. I'm using a Doombringer? Oh. I was like, a Doombringer on a Sork is interesting. Bruh. This guy's getting handy. Anathema comes from, what's her face? Andy. My question is, how did we not successfully protect the villagers here? I feel like this shouldn't cost 3 hearts. I feel like it should cost like 1 heart, but then it has a delay. If you want to be like, you put 1 heart in, and it takes like a minute or something to get started, maybe less. And so if you want to start it right away, you put all 3 hearts in. Wow, we actually had her change. Dude, I smoke bosses. It doesn't really make sense to me. I feel like elites are harder for me for some reason. This Woody's build. Good old Woody Joe.
It is done.
Good old Woody Joe.
Mainlander, what brings you?
The gods. Feist us. Definitely don't feel like that build is doing more damage than me. At least not that guy. Alright, I saw your chalk too. I mean, chalk 2 is pretty good. Which pack spare are you pulling for? The new one? Gotcha. Well, you know, it'll get nerfed to the ground. You don't need it anyways. I really hope that they plan on doing something to like improve the experience of how pack spirits feel right now, because you right now can't even like really use all your pack spirits. What up, taxes? Like, I do not know which pack spirits I'm gonna like kind of take off of my auto sets next season. I remember there was an hour where every single person who opened a specific Helltide box got a Mythic Hat. And this is back at like season 0, where they were still like 1 trillion. Loving Gemma 3. Sage isn't doing for you. You switching to Gemma? Not gonna lie, I was happily surprised with how good Sage turned out this season. Mr. B-Man.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
You feel for some of the other classes, fair. Yeah, if I remember, a like big concern with Sage was that she was gonna have a really bad start, right? Well, I have 13 greater layer keys now. What the fuck? I guess they just start dropping higher level. Major talent nodes gives 12 additional drop for 25. The level 6 points gives 16. No, it doesn't. It gives 13% and then another 3, which is different than that. That is actually 116.4. A little bit better. Close enough though. I wonder what the flames above it mean. Like these blue flames. Well, I see something on the ground that looks really weird. Wow. Why is that gotta be dark prison? Triple GA garbage.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, a 2GA glove that is blue. another. Oh, these vendor for like 1,000,000. These vendor for many doubloons. Yeah, so I kind of wonder about this sadism thing here. Gain sadism for 10 seconds as your demons take damage or die. You deal up to 200% more damage to enemies based on how much damage they have done to your demons. Like, is that per individual enemies or how much damage they've done to my minions? This is very much unclear how that works. Also, doesn't really tell me how much the max sadism stack is. Little statues are just for fun, man. That's it, and that's all.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, I don't think they have any, like, PowerPoint. Pit. This. It's like, do I want to do Cuirass Undercity with no reward? Cuirass Infernal with no rewards? Or do I want to do Cuirass with rewards and more options? Oh, there's like... The more you level, the better it becomes. Okay, so we have Helltide points. Hellworms always open a Chaos Portal. Spew Maggots. Layer keys often burst out. What are you guys doing on the Helltide tree? A tribute chest appears after killing the district boss. Tribute chests? Is that good? Chest of talismans. Ooh. All right, I need to get up. I'll be back, chat. All right. Sorry about that. Had to do some stuff, and I wanted to try to see about some food, but I couldn't figure out what to do for food, so just threw something in the microwave. A little bit early, but you know, we blasting. Let's try Torment 10. That is a lot of damage, Magikarp. What level is your Blizzard Scout? They finally made Blizzard good again by making it a Shock Scout. Not gonna lie, I kind of just want to see if I can push this to, you know, T12. I'm sure I probably can. Mini mythics. Yeah, if only for survival. Yeah, I feel like this charm set is really ridiculous. I'm not sure what kind of charm set you have, but being able to get 200% damage and all of the other buffs from having all my soul shard stuff is pretty crazy. This is kind of weird because it kind of seems like it's not the one you're supposed to use.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement. A huge shout out to Lex U and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight.
Fuck.
Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
I was thinking about you the other day, man. How you been? Since we're gonna say suck it, JK. Glad to see you streaming some D4. Oh yeah. The latest character. Oh my god, what is murdering me? Hey, watch out, your boss is here. So just the fucking ground floor is hitting me this much. I hate this fucking stupid shit, dude. This game's ground effects literally can eat my... Am I gonna die if I step into that? Kind of seems like I'm gonna die. Lex, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yes, I was thinking about you when we were trying to pick out some skills for the new character in Torchlight because she can do like projectile stuff. And I was like, how funny it would be if we brought the rubber ducky whirlwind blade build back. That shit was so funny, dude. But Lex seems like he's blasting it. If you guys know Lex, he's a nice dude. He, I think we were like, saw him, he's like a 200 or something. He's one of the few people on my friends list here who's above us. Looks like he's private profile. He's hiding the secrets. Really TLI and forever. Good game though. We miss you, brother. You should come back. If only there was a site that showed all your secrets. That requires me reading. I can't read. Also, if I give it fucking Spooky any more money, he's just gonna send me more pizza money. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea. What is this? Well, I hope you're having a good season. We're playing some Angry Scully Boys.
Pity to break another's work.
I'm not a trader. So in TLI. Trader. Trader. Alright, I think we're gonna stack up points here so we can make the big swap. Because we're gonna push this. I wish I could just like move this over here. Like I wish I could just move the whole thing, and if it's not legal, I couldn't save, right? But I would like unconnect all of this. In 2 days, I'll be back anyways. Yeah, I haven't killed Supreme Showdown. See, Spooky, I have to stall content, dude, because, you know, I've already capped out for April, so I need to save some stuff for May, dude. We are back. Oof. Based on your do not disturb settings, you only see banners or alarms. Let's see here. Lexi rates for icy veins. What you playing? Static Field? Charge bolts. Which build we playing? Probably playing charge bolts would be my guess. I think I updated this today. Charge bolts in static field. Is that Blizzard? Yeah, Lake Blizzard seems pretty good. You're a potion spammer. I feel like one of the things that like kind of is weird for Sork is that you have like the tri-elemental, but then it's now just like solo elemental. Incoming DM for pizza money for showing my site. Bam. You're sending me a DM? Hashtag ad. Well, I like how they didn't provide patch notes and really any information to normal players, but then they still had like all of the guide makers playing the game. So it doesn't really make sense to me why they did that. Yeah, Sackfield seems pretty OP. Magikarp DMB, he has 23,000 percentage sparking damage over 1.5 seconds. You had special access and an embargo. But you still had access. I'm sure the Maxport guys had access too. And some of the Mobile Dix dudes too. No, they didn't. I mean, where to farm the new set charms, like Light Epiphany set. Probably the best place to do that is in the Undercity. Undercity, or you can get these dungeon keys that say Treasure Breach on them, and they'll have a ton of goblins in them. And I got this one from, I think, Juicing Nightmare Dungeon. So treasure goblins have a small chance to drop Nightmare Sigil with Treasure Breach affix. Yeah, I want to see what Goblin's Retreat is. I haven't seen one of those yet either. Have you specced into it? Yeah, sets are pretty important. There's also so many of them. The good thing is once you have, so like once I got like my 5 set, I didn't get like all of them perfectly, right? I got like, you know, multiple of the same. You can go to the cube and just re-roll them. Right, so I can go and like slap this one in here. It's not very good. Reroll set charm, and this is stuff that you'll get from, you know, killing elites and from scrapping other charms. And so it's really easy to reroll these, and when you reroll them, they can actually come out GA. For sure, I rerolled this one. Try and get plus skills. Yeah, I got +3, +3, +3, +2, and well, Seed of Horizon. Yeah, I sometimes feel like they make decisions like that, like, oh, we're gonna make it so the war plan stuff is per character is some sort of like dumb decision. I was like, how do we increase the playtime this season? What if we made it so that you had to? Which I kind of feel like is a weird choice. I don't really know why they did that. I also feel like the passives, like the being gone, is kind of weird. I think the scaling is not very good. Apparently this used to be different. And like when you press Metamorphosis, you would like add all your skill levels to everything else. So I'd have like 30 more ranks. This does increase my damage per cast by 6% though. It makes me take more and more and more and more and more and more burning damage. Sorry, I was going to watch a video or something, but I remember I was streaming on YouTube, which generally is just not a good idea to do. So I was kind of eating this chicken taco bowl. It was really good. Did not realize how hungry I was before I started. Just had some corn mix in there. So fucking good. I'm kind of sad that you can only level this up to 7. Ancestral Tribute of Armaments can now drop throughout Sanctuary. Higher chance to drop from ancestral items as additional bargain choices. I don't know if that's any good. Yes, I feel like you almost don't do trials and tributes. You instead do initiative. Because this can give you basically More chests. Oh, they realize invasion portals give you more loot too. When you activate any beacon, there's a small chance to summon a portal prankster. I feel like that small chance is like 10%, maybe 20. I think maybe go 3 and 4 is probably the way to go. So you get 6 times the loot instead of 3 times. Assuming you can blast it. Oh. So good. All right, I got my drink for energy. I got my drink for water. Maybe I don't have my drink for water. And I got my drink for flavor, Coca-Cola. I don't know why. I normally don't do soda, but I'm really enjoying Coca-Cola lately. Can I please repair my gear? Nah. Legends never die.
To my anvil. I'll be here, swinging away.
Coke Zero for you. Is in the logo of what? Coke? The repair thing? It's the hand of God. Wow, the original ones of these were so low key. And now they're like really popping off. I guess I didn't get the fresh meat title. There should be a streamer title. Or there should be a content creator. Creators. Is there a creation? Creators creature. New the stream client, don't be greedy. Be greedy as I want, man. I'm the hand of blah, 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 blah. I'm the vengeful one. So, is it worth going to fight Echo Mephisto now? Wonder if I can even kill him.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. You shall return.
Okay. Legends never die. I can't tell if I'm doing anything by hitting these guys. Yeah, this fight is dog shit because I can't see what's going on at all. I also gotta think that this is inting a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I have a little bit too many buttons to press right now. I can't see shit, man. I would say one of the things really holding this game back from being a good game, like a great game, is the fact that when you do bosses, you cannot see anything. Like, he just fucking goes in the air, but like, there's so many other things going on. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to see him when I have 1 million fucking skulls coming out? Alright, I'm just looking at him right now. Well, I did catch that one. Even the little lines kill you. And this is the also dog shit thing. Like, dude, it's 2026. Where the fuck are the telegraphs? Where the fuck is the death recap? That's actually what I meant. Death recap. Or like, he should at least have annoying fucking voice lines that he just spams. Face my blade. Take this. But no. Alright, I'm gonna redo all my Paragon just now. Spicy. Spicy with elim. I kind of don't want to put a limb in there. And this is demonologist. This is Pyro Icker. Yeah, I feel like I need to drop Pyrosis eventually, which is gonna suck. Because like this being a huge multiplier only when they're healthy doesn't really help me. Like I got them to 75%, my damage is just like, and goodbye, right? Fathom Unbound. And then we have anti-nemesis. Eldritch Sight. Refund all. They could also build smart pathing for this as well. Would be really nice. Okay. Spicy. So this is supposed to be Eliminator here. I don't know if we're actually gonna keep Eliminator there though. Eliminator is kind of a waste in some ways. And then we're going to Pyro Icker here. There's something else we could do. So Hex, vulnerable, or weakened permanently reduces the damage to deal, increases 75%. Probably make me weaker overall. Yo, what's up, Anchor? How you doing, dude? I think I want to do Fathom next. Moon or stars? I don't know, man. That's a difficult question. Because it doesn't do anything. It does literally nothing. One, two, three, four, five, six. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it does do something. It kind of like, I think makes, I always get the left side one. But supposedly, doing that side makes it a little bit easier. Supposedly, rumoredly. How did I have this one active before? I was taking those points. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even close. I can go either way here. This gives me 1 willpower. This gives me 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this one's better. One, two, three, four. Hmm. And then lastly, I was a little bit worried about being short on points, but we have so many extra points now. I love it. It looks really weird, but it kind of shook out, right? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I could do better than normal skill, normal nodes here, because it's not really giving me much. I kind of wonder how Death Aura works. Like, does that stack up? Because if it do... Oh, we have so much fire res. Which does not stack up. Why is the value not going down? Yeah, I might just do Vanguard. Wait, how does Vanguard not work? This whole UI is so bad, dude. I'm confused. Oh, it gives a bonus to the rare nodes. Gotcha. Well, we're picking up all the rares on this, all the rares minus this one, which we don't really need, all the rares on this board, most of the rares on this board, missing life and res, so like, well, eventually you want to go get that. Picking up just one here. I think eventually we'll be able to take all the rares. Ooh. I can tell it that I want more invocation runes. Hell yeah, that's actually awesome. I'll do Forgotten Souls, that's fine. There are 76 levels of Armageddon aspect. What's Armageddon aspect do? Don't forget, chat, to go and barter. You can barter into town, actually. I got a ton of boss keys from bartering in town. I was like, I feel like the damage is less, but I'm like, oh yeah, we're in timer 10 now. That sounds like a pretty big number. I'm a little bit worried about the number scaling. I feel like for a long time there, they were like very particular about, bro, I can't get the fucking map to go. About how high some of those numbers could get, and now it's like D3, fucking pump it. Oh, another thing that's kind of weird is that, so let's say I get a mythic, right? And I decide that I want to play a different build. Well, I probably tempered onto that mythic, right? So it's kind of like not good for my other classes. the first season they had. The first season was really bad. The second season was way better. The like launch season though was pretty good. But like the launch season, there was just nothing to do. We didn't know it yet. It was like full explore mode. Man, I didn't get any goblins. How? Or is there some sort of like meter or something I could see how much we've stacked up our bird on ourselves? Oh, there's a goblin! I was like, did he die? Or did he get away?
You have strength. I wonder of your fangs that are sharp as was created.
Now that's what I call loot. One tribute of refinement. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take that in the future. Why is this focus showing up on my loot filter? Oh, it's legendary. Durr. We're 2 alms away, chat. 2 cuz and 3 jaws. I have a Vex. I feel like Vex needs to be buffed to like 5. So don't do any filter. I hid everything that's blue or rare that's not ancient.
It is done.
That's not a charm. Here. Open. Export. Does this work? Cool. Yeah, so it just hides things that are magic or rare that are not charms or seals. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to go and fix this. Show all the fucking weapon types, dude. Oh, I can make any color. Interesting. Oh, I have this echoing hatred thing too.
I hear the echoes in your hands. They are the voices of the dead, awakened. When I hear them deep,
So what's to
we will need the sight. Through the eye, you must find the echoes and quell them before they can rise. When you are ready, gaze into the eye.
Gaze into the eye. Click Trace of Echoes to activate the Sightless Eye to open a portal to Echoing Hatred. Difficulty rises, you defeat. Kill as many enemies before you become overwhelmed and the challenge ends. Why is this on penitent difficulty? Oh, it's ramping. I see. So I probably do need to pop that shrine right off the bat. Good to know. Bro. I knew it was not Echoing Hatred. It spawns the chest at the end. Isn't the thing that gives you the... It was the thing that gives you the ability to take your gems and imprint them on your gear. To get like a, 5 billion main stat. Like how right now I'm pretty much just limited by enemies spawning in. It's not even like getting to them. My fucking skulls are going to them. I would say that this is kind of not fun. This kind of needs to ramp up faster. Like, yay, I'm one-shotting enemies from Penitent. And I'm like one-shotting enemies and the bar is like getting kind of filled up half the time. I mean, it can start from low tier. It should just be like, if you are like one-tapping everything, it just insta-closes. Well, not insta-closes, but progresses way faster. I'm pretty sure that's how Echoing Nightmare works too. Like it's like Torment 8 and everything died. Like, where are the enemies? Where did it drop? I think for one of the pinnacle bosses. Maybe Bushy Boy? Probably Andariel, to be honest, though. I think I have to change my keybind. Spamming right click is kind of hurting. The real question is, when am I going to need to pop my shrines here? Probably soon would be my guess. Oh, this guy fucking hurts. I also just don't really feel like the scaling in the game right now feels very good. Dude, my bit right. I mean, I feel like going all the way to Torment 12 on the very first season was a choice. Like, surely that means we're going to like Torment 15 or something, right? $93 personal best. Oh, shows me personal best is kind of cool. That's some loot, man. Wow, that is a fucking ring. Archfiend skills to increase damage gain their lesser demon side upgrades for free. With 200% longer uptime. Oh, it even has the right fucking thing on it too. Although the life regen and physical res is kind of bad. I might have to try to chaos reroll that. But yeah, patrons. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that they took from D3 and put in the game. The thing is, D3 had a lot of good stuff that they could have been using for a long time, right? So here's all the shit that didn't make my filter. This is actually crazy. All that stuff we picked up, and that's all of the stuff we filtered out. So what's in the chest? Bro, that's a lot of loot. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I had 20 bags. Hello everyone, down the ground here. And we just finished this new Echoing Hatred thing, which is kind of like Echoing Nightmare from D3. You're in this room and monsters keep spawning at you until you can't kill enough anymore. We managed to clear all the way up to the Torment 11 tier. One thing to note, this starts off really, really low tier and kind of takes a while to build up. So you kind of want to wait to pop any of the 4 shrines in the room until it is kind of like go time. Kind of prop mine a little bit early. But there's a ton of treasure goblins in there as well. And yeah, I got a whole bunch of these bags. Now, I'm not really sure exactly how to re-access this. I think I dropped the key from this from like Andario or something. But I already opened up one of these bags. I got about 20 of them. So I just want to start showing what's in the bag. And I'm going to crack a whole ton of them here. And hopefully we don't crash. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, we're gonna run out of room for charms. Oh no. So yeah, I think that these are gonna be pretty popular. I don't know if you can do these in a group. It does like kind of show you what your personal best time is. And so yeah, I think that they're gonna be very, very powerful. I guess I'm gonna have to open up more stuff in another spot here. Because I didn't expect to fill up this much with charms. But as you can see, yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots of loot. Has some of these new Tribute of Harmonies in here too. Where's it? Tribute? Those things. Greater Tribute of the Herodrum. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take some time to actually get through all of this stuff. But yeah, hopefully you guys find some really cool loot in here. It's maybe a little too much of a loot explosion, but yeah. Probably didn't end that video very well, but it is what it is. Do I want more crafting materials or XP? When you cast a skill with a cooldown, you explode. When you attempt to incapacitate, you... Oh, I have Godslayer's Crown. Daze, Fear, Frozen, Knockdown, or Stun. Oh, damage and occult. That's kind of good. Wait, abyss and occult? Damn, that's kind of weird. I like how I still have 3 boxes to open. Crux of False Prophecy for Meth. Let's go kill him, dude. How hard could it be? I don't think anything... Yeah. Nothing made it... Like, there was nothing that wasn't on my loot filter there, by the way. Double Shadow of Harash. Well, I didn't gain any of the runes that I actually wanted.
Your death will be swift. Your death will be swift.
So, I think that's it, right?
Thank the ancients. You've returned.
You can just spam this? Okay, no. Well, that was interesting. Let's go smack Andariel down real quick. You got 2 mythics from what? There's no one shot. And here I thought that this mechanic was removed because I didn't have to do it the last time I did this fight. I hate their boss fights. Like, I've never played a game where the boss fights are so fucking polarizing. Why is my damage so bad? Like, huh? What should you level with on Warlock? I leveled with the Claw, but you could potentially use Blazing Scream as well. Wonder if I should hide legendaries that don't give me an upgrade. Because, like, I'm never going to use any of these things. Codex upgrade check. Air and Lycander Spear. I'm not sure what this means. That's not like coding logic. Oh.
I expected.
Belial.
There is no escape. Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
So fucking stupid, dude. Wait, he's still alive? Wait, what happened there? Does he not go away now? I feel like my damage is kind of shit here.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Okay. Ooh. This hat here. Exceptional Helm of Fortune. I don't like the loot filter changes the colors at the top. So, Fortune. Yeah, let's pick it all up. Night Terror. Your best skills do increase damage for each stack of shadow form. Alright, so I'm talking to this guy. So options, gameplay, open filter, recolor rule. Hide non-GA legends with okay, so that flips that. Okay. So now instead of recolor, should be hide all. So this shouldn't give an upgrade. This should show an upgrade. Very cool. And equip all ultimate skills and gain 15 ranks. Attack enemies with no active ultimate skill builds up your ultimate skill damage by 10% up to 200%. After starting ultimate skills, the damage bonus is reset once all have ended. I wonder if you just use this for Abaddon.
Pity to break another's work.
I wonder if I should still show amulets and rings, though.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
I'm just going to show mythics at the tippity top. Just so, just to always be safe. Just to always be safe, right? So in the cube here, if I went to... Oh, I can't do it on legendaries. Hi, Saikai. How's it going, my dude? I'm pretty sure life regen goes on that. So the fizz of the life regen. All right, we got life, willpower, attack speed, and fizz res. I think we keep this. We reroll for crit chance. Or, you know, fire multiplier. Two wrath every 10 kills is like a who fucking pissed you off.
My demons are quiet here.
Vulnerable damage multiplier. Who made you mad? Okay. Add a socket. %77%. Yeah, I think I need some diamonds. Look at the inventory is painful. It's so small. I know, right? I'm like, bro. Dude, I have over 100 temper rerolls now. Alright, I'll keep the next 12, I think. Maybe I'll keep the next 11. Fuck. Run out of this shit first. There we go. We hit a 12.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Hit the life. It's not the size, it's how you use it. I know about that. A little bit of both. So why is my total life nowhere to be found on this? What's the point of gold in this game when things cost 1 million? You have 250. I mean, you burn through the gold pretty fast. I think attack speed, crit, willpower, lucky hit. Anything besides what we actually hit is kind of good. Do we want to sit on crit? Probably.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Hmm. Sure. I don't know if I want to transfigure this just now. Sure. I don't know what happened. Did nothing happen? I can't tell. Seems like nothing happened. Twilight Tavern. I think this is not necessarily super good. Hmm. Dodge chance increases by 30% whenever you take damage. Successfully dodging moves it. Summoning a greater demon knocks down enemies around it for 5 seconds. I have to try that. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Damage over time. Does your thing count as damage over time? Int damage, 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 more damage. Always have more damage. Can always have more gold. I think I might have figured out why some people think the campaign story is really good and other people, like, why I don't think it felt really good. It was like kind of hard for me to articulate, but I saw somebody talking about this on Reddit. Like, the campaign kind of like super glazes Lilith. And I'm like, Lilith's not a good person or a good entity or a good thing to even kind of work with. And it kind of felt like by the end we were starting to like buy into her bullshit a little bit. Isn't she the evilest evil shit? Not the evilest evil. She's just very, very much in for herself type of thing. She's like the possessive girlfriend who would, I don't know, stab somebody for you. Yeah, so my survivability I think just went way up because we knocked down everything near us whenever we attack. Baby, your dad thinks I'm not good enough for you. Don't worry, dear. I'll kill it one more time to see if he learns it. Oh my lord. Yeah, she's kind of like the definition. She's like a different brand of hatred. She like hates everybody that's not her and hers. And if it looks like you're gonna come between her and hers, you know, she'll do anything in her power to fuck you up, right? Tribalism manifest. Oh, I can change to that other charm now because we're knocking shit down. Tell me that's not fucking cool, dude. So how do you get set charms? Tribute of armaments. What is this? Oh, just more legendaries. God damn it. Is there a merchant here? was this vendor for? 8 million. Not bad. Family dynamics between immortals must be hilarious. Look, listen, darling. I know we've banished you to the void for the last 4,000 years, but that doesn't give you any excuse to throw a fit. Double flesh of Abaddon. Wow, I would use that. Double flesh of Abaddon with rags.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
From here, fight some monsters. They're talking about Leonid Gold Ranker. Would like to use the 2 and it acts as the head of an opening argument in negotiations. Oh, I don't get it. Good old he who fights. I pretty much got to the part where he gets back, if you know what I mean, and I was just kind of like, all right, good, I'm done. I don't know why. I was just kind of like annoyed. Like, I just realized I don't really care about any of these characters. Oh, 2-handed axe to the head. I missed the to the head part.
Damn. Hey? Yeah. A legendary. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Focused reroll. Okay. We're gonna hopefully get lucky on rerolling this lucky hit. Oh, this one wanted to get crit right away. And it went GA right away. What the fuck?
Is a scary craftsmanship.
This ring really wants to get put on.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Bend itself backwards so the embassy can be a brooding little bitchy moralist. Trend. Oop, nope. Almost fucked up.
This should be interesting.
I don't think actually I'm gonna do the thing here. Actually, I will put peril on. I think now we pretty much can't craft shit for a while because we are... What's this shit? War plans? Choron's blood? Flesh? Tears? Huh? Yeah, I have 27 Forgotten Souls now. So this comes from salvaging ancestral equipment, legion events, tortured gifts and Helltide, cash rewards, infernal hordes, Undercity of Cross. Indestructible. On something that can't take damage in the first place. I don't know why that's an option. Oh wait, this can still be transfigured again. Don't know what happened. I don't like that I don't know what happened. I guess nothing happened. Gave me max life. Oh, it did give me max life. I missed that. Nice. Up to 40,000. Good call, Yogurt. All right, into the infernal hells. I've been like stuck at only be able to craft one of these. It seems like forever. I start people giving him shit for that, but starting the 4th book, things just go downhill. Yeah. I feel like that's one of the books that is very divisive.
Hello there.
Hi, Nagi. I was like, why is Lord Jeff doing that? So my masses can spawn 2 things now. Your official Dungeon Crawler Carl shirts are finally in transit. Let's go. Well, we gotta go chaotic, right? I wasn't actually in demon mode there at the end, unfortunately. Your waifu pad is still being machined, you guys. I don't actually remember what anime that character is from. Unagi isn't like a guild desk girl or something from some anime. Yeah, but I don't know who that is. From Danmachi. Yeah, it's been a long ass time since I watched that. The season where like everybody was trying to like abduct the main character and rape him was a little bit weird for me, man. It was a little strange. As weird as that sounds to say. The Greek god involved? I mean, Amaji, like, yeah, all the gods are basically involved. at the Greek ones, yeah. Oh, it's been so long since I've actually watched that anime. And any more damage? I need more damage. Probably a mythic. It's funny because like these guys die faster than an elite. So I feel like something's bugged there. Going all materials. Let's see here. Ina Tool. Yeah, she's a receptionist.
It is done.
She's an advisor to rookie adventurers. Trying to make Laganya? Laganya. Huh? Kulian Tuning Prism. Adds a random bonus legendary affix. Allows the item to stay modifiable after transfiguration. Usable only on amulets. Balaganga. What is this? The fucking monster hunter? God, I forget what I had there. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's too funny. Alright, so I have 2 extra points with this tangle here. Can I untangle this? That's more nodes. I mean, it sounds like Unagi that you just get to have more lasagna for yourself. Oh, fuck. See potato mash and see what goes so well with it. Like seafoody. I've been pleasantly surprised by most of the new stuff and the factor meals that I have never tried before. But somehow last week the leek mashed potatoes that I really dislike got slipped into my order. Like I thought that I had double checked that those weren't in there. And holy shit. So unenjoyable, man. I don't know, it's probably just me, but it just tastes so fucking bad. Well, they're not potatoes, they're leeks. So it's like a wannabe. So I have 9 upgrades available here. Uh-oh. Internet? Also, 1 ready-made mash, you add water and voila, costs about the same as a kilo of potatoes. Yeah, I get some of that stuff. It's pretty good. Delicious. Delicious. Why the wardrobe button broken this season? I'm sure there was like an actual like just black setup here. This really does feel like I am oh shit, that's kind of cool. Really does feel like I'm a Power Ranger or something. Go down the crown, yeah. Let's go loser ranger OP. Season 1. What this? Okay, that was. I was like, is the sound on? I think it's this one. It's this one. Don't scare you like that. It scared me, bro. I'm glad it did not turn it up. I am awake now, though. Oh. Hashtag Diablo partner. Time for big gaming. Why does this have like a little yellow shield to it? You had to pay for that battle pass. Feels bad, man. Can't get them all for free. Oh, do I have these available to do? Season set looks so cool. Which one? Two layer boss keys. Alright, PvP zone. Got that one. Have you been aggressively replacing your weapon? Korea? Can't find anything to imprint. Like, you can't find the aspects? Yeah, it's kind of like a weird spot. We're not really getting very many legendaries. You kind of have to like lean into like any legendaries or uniques you already have. Just re-roll Warlock. You're on the wrong side of the light, sir. Although I like how my demon form has the fucking wings right now. Yeah, it used to be you could just like go and target the aspect you really needed. I think you can go and so you like gamble rare weapons and then upgrade them to legendary at the cube. You might be able to do that. I don't know if you have a ton of the resources for that though. This is definitely more SRS than Righteous Fire. So the thing is, you kind of need to spend some money to make some money. Or in this case, you need to blow up some of your resources so that you can get more resources. So I'm up to the mind like fire restarts. Mind like fire. Huh? What book are we talking about? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I like what they did with the Arachne. Or the... how they kind of personalize them. I feel like you pretty much have a faction that a lot of other stories would be like the villains. You're angry about novelty? Oh my god.
It is done.
Yeah, I was pretty mad about that too. Way back in the day. The time for Cream Unicorn to be born. Please don't change your Twitch name to Cream Unicorn. I don't want to say Cream Unicorn. I don't want to call you Cream. I don't want to call you Uni. I'll just call you Corn. Stop Corn. Actually, just been Magikarp for too long, man. It's too late. You've locked in without even realizing it.
Massive money milkers.
Ah! This moment here should have realized he was the dominant soul. I'm not actually sure what you're talking about there.
Massive money milkers.
IG defiled.
Massive money milkers.
Why are the mommy milkers so massive? Yeah, you know, you have to remember that that's like one of the few stories I've reread a whole bunch of times. So like for me, like remember the actual like what's not going to be a spoiler for you is really hard. So better Snafe than Snarry. You know how time loop stories go. Yeah, there's another story that's very similar to Mother of Learning. Kind of like I don't know, kind of like Mother of Learning a little bit on crack. Called Years of Apocalypse. Should make a sound clip. Massive Donnie milkers. Why? Why? Who's egging my stream? Who's peaching my stream? Lord Heffrey, is that you? Where's Godlike today?
I don't think it's funny.
Bruh. I hope nobody redeems shit, and then one of you motherfuckers starts redeeming stuff, and then everybody's gotta get in on it. That was fine.
Get rolled for softball.
Either redeems there for a reason.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
What is that all the way over there?
Lizard.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Lord have mercy. Freaking fat tip's dying over here. Because they're murdering the man. I got all those Colneans. I have 2 more of these. Lizardo. Man, I need more of these +1 charm thinger. Ooh. Chance about to get banned? Nah, never. Just Magikarp. World boss in 46 minutes. Well, just Magikarp if he changes his name to fucking Cream Unicorn. And we already had a unicorn. He changed his name, and that's it. That's all we had. No more unicorns. Mr. Vulgar Unicorn back in the day. Who the... Wah! They're doing it again. Wow, this one looks weird. a grand amount of armor. Man, I really need to do some pit runs. Maybe a fast one here. 2 bosses, 2 nightmare dungeons, and a pit. You found a shroud? How you find these fucking mythics, bro? You crafting them or some shit? Sork buff. Right. Open 10 torturance gifts within a single hell tide. Defeat Bartuk and do the spoils of greater. Oh, in the tower. What the fuck is the tower? Well, I gotta say, at least my consumables tab isn't absolutely fucked this season. Instead, it's my talisman tab. Why is my loot filter hiding uniques? That's not good. We probably hit a lot of stuff there. Some changes to the build. Nice. What'd you do? Any new tech? What is this? 3 wrath every 10 kills. What the fuck is like, bro? This should be like 300 wrath. Went different glyphs.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, what glyphs you do? Really high wraith gen. How? Why? Explain. Details, man. Details. We're gonna need copious details. charm that gives 45% move speed and... What glyphs did you change to? The only glyph I could think of would be... Oh, was my Unbound not active? Oh! Why is this not active? This thing is level 15. When does it get the next size range? Wrath? Boom, boom. Well, at least that works for now. Every time I show up, he's theory crafting. Always. Always and forever. Oh, like, I guess your frowny face there means that you don't want me to theory craft. But that is to ARPG. Yeah, I have that one too. Are you in 12 yet? Oh, I switched my boots. There's an aspect that just knocks everything down whenever you summon a greater demon. So you just hop on top of an elite and it just, well, that's it for that. This aspect. Fiendus Oppression. You don't need to do it, but some gameplay in your spare time would be nice. What do you think is happening right now? Also, if you're watching the YouTube stream, man, you can like buffer forward and backwards to go look for gameplay. Boss? Bro, he's stuck in the air. Oh, I was one shot him. Well, that's gonna be a very unfun bug. Where's Unbound? So I'm using Ichor Carapace. Maybe we could drop Ichor Carapace. Drop Ichor Carapace and get an Unbound as well. don't know why these things are sorted all fucked up. No, I actually want that to be... I want Wrath to be here. And then... do Unbound here. And we have tons of Wrath generation. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I really don't like this, like, carry the rock. Where's the pit? I don't like this either. Like this side, like this whole thing, I don't like the pit setup at all. Like, I don't need a merchant at the end. I don't need loot in my thing. Really, like, there's just more... Make this thing faster. I wonder how carrying the rock counts when you're playing a group. Must be really nice if these progress orbs just got picked up on my pet or something. New speed, life, dodge. Is dodge good? I don't recognize this map. This pit is fucking nice though. So overcapped on movement speed? Is there a cap on movement speed? Oh, yeah, I'm way over cap too. Having a cap and movement speed is D4 bad things. It's not that bad. Well, I guess shadow damage and freeze here is kind of okay. Yeah, also, like, it doesn't really matter. We're using our movement skill to get around most of the time. Going to kill Mr. Schmarshman. Yeah, we've been selling legendary seals. This guy again? Your changes feel very good there. Oh boy, look at her wrath gen. Bro, we're murdering ourselves. Oh man. Go full attack speed. I mean, pretty much like super attack speed. 20% just from this, at least. Got dish today. Why does it say triple GA when I guess it's counting the... Why does it say triple GA? Need your filter code? Hi, Benz. Nope. Can't put that there. Let's put this in the others chat. Yeah, it's on the Discord. What if there's godlike coming in? Whoa, best godlike. I think I died to my own dot there. Did you switch to the different charm set that I'm using?
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
This bitch back again. You don't like it? I mean, you get more attack speed from Legion Charm.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
More attack speed, more damage, more movement and attack speed. Yeah, so you get 50% attack speed from this set, by the way. Abaddon gives you 50% move and attack speed, and then you also get another 25 from the Legion thing. I think if you want attack speed, you are doing it wrong.com. Because you get 25% cast speed for your lesser demon skill, you know, which is obviously also blazing, and you get unstoppable, and you get increased damage. Yeah, I rolled most of my charms. I got +3 movement speed. I can probably take the movement speed out too. I think I've got another fur. I got the boots with the fur. It's a rare charm. It's a unique. It just looks that way. We should die for the things we believe in. There we go. I hate how easy it is to click on portals in this game sometimes. I am thankful though that like generating a portal doesn't like, it's not like channel time to generate a portal and then channel time to interact with the portal. Heat a pit in one level in 1 minute.
Taken apart, melted down.
Huh? +3 demonology. Gotcha. Are you not doing the treasure goblin hunter? +4 occult skills. Sad. Fur? Fur? Bro, why are you occult skilling me? And that's all she wrote.
This should be
My amulet? I know it's demonic. I should probably do peril. but both my rings are unmodifiable, so the only thing I could really do is aggressive. No, this ain't us dog shit. I'm not doing that.
You to the ancient isles.
I mean, I could do that, but I could. Got heal on cast. Interesting. What was I gonna do?
Mainlander, what do you see?
Swapping it off of anathema and putting it on the charm. That could be a thing.
Ancient.
That could be a thing. And then what do you do, grandfather? El Druid, Keckwiggle. Need this Godslayer? You want it? Let's go. What you got for trade, dude? What I'm using. Horizon? What's his name? Entomology nerd. I saw he like made a post where he was talking about the slang word trade and how like it's like morphing in terminology a lot right now on the internet. I was like, great. Just what we need. Something that is very game related, also becoming even more gay related. Confusing for people. Am I getting vulnerable for my eyeball? World boss is spawning soon. How much time to world boss?
I have returned to
A night
hell.
of pandas. Thank you much, my dude. You there, I say nay. Man, imagine having an interact button. Cool! Nothing like white archers to fuck your day up. Hello, boys. Guess who is immortal and has come back to fuck you up? Holy shit. Corrupted Finger Mage. Damn. Ladies love that guy. What kind of magic did you get into? Finger majoring. I am a finger mage. It's just like, the fuck, dude. You think it'll be announced at BlizzCon? No idea.
It is done.
A rock? This felt heavy enough to be a rather large fish. Shame. Did I just get a, like, Easter egg? Oh, it's the junk thing? No, I didn't take the junk. You link you what you got? What you get? Not gonna lie, half the time you link me stuff in this game, I don't see it until I log out for the fucking night. I'm just like, oh, I have a DM. Rusty cowbell. One might wonder what happened to the cow. The Archie, set in stone. I wonder if all of the junk combines into something. Party must conquer Chukuk. Wait, can I just teleport here? Cal level where? I don't know what you're talking about. It's so funny. I feel like they did some massive media training around the cow level. It's like when I got to meet the devs in person, I asked about the cow level, and they all just blew me off, but blew me off in a very similar way. So I don't like that the loot filter does not like actually hide legendaries on the minimap if they're hidden visually. I was a little surprised to see that they completely changed how overpower worked this season too. And kind of glad, because, yeah. Well, the year was 1778. Bro, what killed me? Having like this like shining like red circle doesn't really do much for me when I'm zoomed out, and I have a similar effect that is on me permanently. Is there a cosmetic Cow King crown? Nope. Saw somebody with it in game. I'm sure. It'd be kind of hard to see. And there's another crown. Bro, can this boss like fucking stay on the ground? I will fucking murder you the moment you stop. And you didn't DM them and ask them the fuck? Yes, the Cow King's crown is this down here. Not what you saw. I know. You saw this, maybe. World boss, 2 minutes. World boss, 2 minutes. A legit cow head? Who the fuck is the world boss? At the stronghold Kiovo. Wonder if this is faster than Mount. Oh, here's that. No, it's not. I'm glad that they like gave us the opportunity and the ability to just change the shit everywhere. Where's my ATC? It's ATC at home here. I want the real ATC. Here it is. The Cry of Ashava. How you can recognize a real baller. Somebody who really actually understands the game. I think this guy's gonna die very fast. God damn. I'm like burning to death. Even with health potion cooking, the damage we take is insane. Is one of the problems with going attack speed on this is that, well, the more attack speed you get, the faster you kind of ramp into insta-death. Yeah, like that. Roll. He's just thinking with life on hat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you have a weapon that has life on hat. But you plan on dropping it. I got one! Mythic, unique mythic tribute of armaments. Why does it say mythic? Is this the co-op one? Failed your first one? Ain't no way. I can't tell, like, I think that's one where you can do it. Mm. Yeah, just keeping my eye out for when the what you call it, when the bosses become a bounty, because it just gives you so much bounty progress for basically nothing. Oh, I don't want to kill Belial. I want to kill Doraliel. Doraliel. So the 5% execute is actually not that bad. Just remember that was the toughest boss in the game. a foolish town. More max wrath is really good for me. Where do you see me get tributes? All over the place. If you hover over stuff, it just tells you where it comes from. So world bosses, nightmare dungeons, infernal hordes, randomly, nightmare dungeons and infernal hordes, randomly, and then this one is world bosses. So you really don't want to miss the world boss. Michael's Scourge of Duriel doesn't even look like there's anything in there. Like, I can see it if I pick it up, but otherwise it's fucking empty. So do we want to run this mythic offering thing?
It is done.
Is this the play? Run it, Dawn. I'm kind of wondering if sadism could be good too. How much do you get of this? Linta. I have all of these and I somehow don't have a single one. There we go. A very good roll too. Yeah, I've only found one too. So without really stacking this, And then man, it seems like that scales up a lot. This actually might be way better. I feel like talisman should be somewhere other than here. There should be like a talisman tab up there. Because this gives me... You deal up to 200% more damage to enemies based on how much damage they've dealt. And so, increased damage based on demon pain. And then it's supposed to also increase my demonology skill damage by 2% per stack. And sends damage to them. So we lose damage, movement speed, and 200%. So I'm seeing like 300s, maybe 400 cap. Yeah, I'm seeing billions here. Yeah, this one seems better for sure. Granted, we do lose some skill levels, but not that many skill levels. I feel like I could take some of these extra unique ones that I have that I don't actually really need. And I could break a weapon. Isn't that how this works? Because what would we use if we replace the weapon? I don't really know.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
If we go Doombringer. I forget what Doombringer actually has. And his chance to deal shadow damage surrounding enemies and reduce their damage dealt. That seems pretty fucking mid. It has life on hit and max life, which is kind of nice. Grandfather could be kind of interesting. I don't know. You guys want to come do this, where is it? Hey, where's my nightmare dungeon? Did I destroy it? Huh? No, not this. I'm talking about the a goblin thing. It was this one. I'm reporting this bug. There's a hot fix. Meta progression is now 100% and improve the final cash rewards. Recommending new seal cause charm affixes not to apply until oh my gosh. If you equipped a new seal, charm affixes weren't applying until you re-equipped them. Sorcerer's Blizzard scaled far more than intended with skill point investment. Yeah, so that went out like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm annoyed because this was the thing. I'm gonna run it anyways, see if it ends up to be a thing. Back to Warlock. Is your build giga nerfed, Magi? Did feel something. That's what she said. It's crazy that that went out because that's like that went out at like 11 o'clock their time. It's so funny seeing these old Nightmare Dungeon setups where there's like all of these things to do and you're just running right by them. I mean, there's definitely super buggy OP stuff every patch they ever done, so but I do feel like if you're gonna nerf something, you need to nerf it like very soon. Very soon instead of later where it's like, oh, I just re-rolled to play that build and I leveled up my my thing for this. Rosaire plate. Abaddon deals increased damage after command Abaddon. I feel like if this boot said you get 100% more damage after commanding him. But like, I don't know, man. I'm giving you multiplicative movement speed. It's kind of weird. Also, why do we have freeze effects ring? Like, does this build have any freeze?
Taken apart, melted down.
Oh, look what the tide washed down. Yeah, not terrible. Can't stop.
Yeah, everybody in Warpath supposedly gets full XP now.
Step up to my anvil, pity to break another's work.
Alright, I'm gonna add a random legendary to my current legendary amulet. It's actually not that bad. Stun when there's nearby enemies. Horrible! Can you do it again? Making enemy vulnerable has a chance to also weaken them. Casting a skill heals me. Okay, I'll take that. Wait, do I get both of those? I was on YouTube and someone else made a guide to the build you're playing. I mean, so there's plenty of people. After this pit, I need to set up the build command correctly. I don't know if people really care though. My channel does so poorly for D4. It was kind of funny because before D4 came out, I was kind of popping off, and then I just got completely flooded out. It does kind of make me wonder, like, how many of those guys were running YouTube ads on their own videos. I'm like, huh. I didn't even think that people would do that. I don't like the layout of this map, but I think that the visuals is very nice. Especially because, especially because it's like so bright. No, what I mean, Magi, is you can like pay money to have YouTube recommend your video. Like, why does this fucking instant red pull kill me? Please explain why this is a fucking thing in 2026, dude. Why are you guys so fucking ridiculous when it comes to ground effects? Please explain. Did I drop the stone? Single target damage is good. I mean, I did like level 9. Full damage, no life on hit, and hit life on hit on the corruption. Holy. Nice. Is there a pet toggle button? Toggle? What would you be toggling exactly? Yeah, I think that like before I do this mythic thing, I want to level this up. Not if I want to level it up all the way though. Like that's so fucking much, man. Like 1,500, so 1,200 more. So that would be like the equivalent of doing 12 of these just for one level. Probably not worth. I could just get a mythic right now. He's just gone sometimes. He's probably off picking up shit. I wish I could pick from the bottom as opposed to like have a little bit more flexibility. I don't really want to do Helltide. I've never actually used the reroll thing. Berserker. Maybe we kind of not do hordes or Undercity. You hate Undercity? Undercity is fucking legit, I am wondered. Is it guaranteed mythic? Not guaranteed, but you can definitely get a few. You definitely want to have the left side where you get the prankster, because the prankster basically just gives you more boxes. But if you could get the left side, basically like 3 left, 4 right, I'm pretty sure is the best, because you can then get huge score. I think for the mythic one though, you don't necessarily want to be like, I don't know, making it more difficult for yourself. It's already going to be pretty difficult. Booty swing? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to do mine at tier 10, but I kind of feel like I'm a little bit weaker than I would want to be at the moment to do it. So, I need to do some pit. I just hit a nearly 9 billion leap. That was my first billion. 11 billion. It was on a fucking leap. I mean, obviously we're doing billions already, but it doesn't actually show billions. Dude, what is this pack density? What killed me? This laser lightning bullshit? Tell me what killed me! How fucking difficult is it? Hi, Zaya Ziren. Why did you name yourself that? I'm guessing to piss Ziz off. It'd be funny if it was a mod and cute dog stream. It would be kind of funny. I see a bug. So apparently, if you have the butcher shows up in the pit thing and you're running minions and one of your minions dies, it counts as you failing the run. Happen to go. If you have stealth, he disappears. Oh boy. You guys didn't tell me? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I was looking at all the bugs. Apparently Wendigo Band is to be avoided. The Diablo is the Wanderer. Zero chance. Just a reminder, you in this expansion get face to face with Mephisto. You think you wouldn't recognize his brother? Diablo is also like not very cunning. Which kind of like makes the whole storyline of Diablo 3 kind of sus, because he's like this big plan to like outsmart everybody. And it's just like, aren't you the fucking idiot of the group? You think he felt more like he understood his brothers would fail and just made use of that? But he had like Leah like set up from the very beginning. Some of the cutscenes are brutal. They're okay. Mephisto fight was worth the $40. Was it though? Arazawi, how you doing?
Curse this place and be followed.
Pretty sure temerity has always come from, what's his face? Big old maggot lord dude, Duriel. Gives me the DLC and prove me wrong. No. Unfortunately, fake community managers don't get paid very well. Bro!
I'm sorry.
Why is it always the red circles on the ground? Also, my demons just fucking tanking him in there.
Massive money milkers.
Nice. We got everything upgraded. This is not all that good because we don't actually crit all the time, but you know, we're gonna get up there. Now we can upgrade these to get even more multiplier. Critting it all, your dot, you're using reap? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Gotta get up a little bit, move around, stretch.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
Ha! The loot filter issues. The loot filter is doing some strange things you would not expect. One, when hiding legendaries, they still appear on the mini map. In the oops, you missed this pile. Hmm. Yeah, so like this shouldn't show. But it keeps getting sent to my stash. Anyways. Kind of annoying. It's kind of interesting, Lord Jeff, that you've kind of been burned out of ARPGs for a while. I can't say that that has happened to me too much. few weeks to his release because you tried to play ARPGs for like 6 months. There he is, patrons. I was just reading your fucking breakdown on Reddit. Holy shit, dude. You did a really good job. I was like, this guy did a better explanation than me and a better build consultation. Holy. I was like, oh, it's patrons. Let's go. I know this guy. I was like, and the student has become the master. I can retire now. Yeah, as 11 people were like, every upgrade is 5 billion FE. Now that said, there are some things this season that are insanely expensive. Like I was looking at priceless auras, and they're like 800 FE. Every one of them. That is good. That's wild. Although I don't really know how expensive they get normally. Good charge flame on like day 4. Yeah, I mean they're more expensive right now. They were definitely cheaper back in the day. 6 scroll of restoration. Did I somewhere along the way lose my rock? You're down bad on gold. Precise spell amp is normally very expensive. Gotcha. Hi, coffee. Start vendoring all your charms, my dude. Use a skill with a cooldown. What's the one where it's like you cast a core skill? Was it an orange one? This bitch. Well, I just need 3 more jaws. And 2 more. Oh. line in the song is she's the girl in uniform, but I just heard she's the unicorn. Why they nerf the gold cost for reroll? They want you to swipe for gold. You know what you could do if you really need gold, man? You could go and run Infernal Hordes and, you know, swipe out for gold. Oh, that's why they nerf Sork. All these creators in the Discord are bitching about it for the tower. What is the tower, by the way? It's Greater Ribs? Isn't that Pit? Or explain to me how it's different then. God, being able to fight bosses in a fucking little fucking corridor where you just bounce off the walls is kind of fucking stupid. So I'm just leveling up everything up to 61 because it gets +2. As opposed to, if I did these ones, it would just be +1. I wonder if I'm better aggressive now. Yeah, extra healing is not terrible. Can I hit higher than like 35? Like 39. I can't really tell what the role that I have here is. Blizzard is negative 2.7 billion. Like actually negative 2.7. Where else could I possibly get more max wrath? Ooh, we could get max resource places. Especially with us regenerating so much now. Because the shock scale deals negative 2,147,483. Have you restarted your game?
Find your way back.
So why do you hate Infernal Hordes, by the way? Just too long? I just intentionally put on a tenor here. Chaos Wave. Give me something good. What charm setup are you doing? Fuck. Jump right into it. I saw it, and instead of like avoiding it, I left right into it like a tier 1 genius. Are you popping out a demon form somehow? Natural born and disease. Yeah, they just hotfixed that, supposedly. Man, I really need one of these where we're gonna get 1,000 so I can fight Bartok and also am I still demon mode? What the fuck? And open up the big chest. Man, I just love watching the elite spawn and he just falls right the fuck over. Also, all the skulls coming off the wall just now. A lot of people asking about if this was better than claw build. I just have kind of a hard time imagining other builds feeling smoother in terms of movement. Yeah, I can see us going back to using like maybe 2 like non-unique weapons. Or just 1 regular aspect. The DR from 2-handers is really nice. Yeah, how was that guy frozen just now? Oh, yeah. We have the, like, lucky hit freeze. Thank you. Stop speaking English there, Magikarp, huh? The fuck? Man or do aller something open? Danish mode engaged? Alright, give me an insane wave. Oh, that's right, I get extra when I do chaos waves. Oh, this is the one I really don't like. The one that doesn't make any sense. Jesus, dude. I could probably kill Burning Butcher if he didn't disappear. English only, please, boys. It's not my fault. I was born American. Damn. Put me at 900. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I think even some of the skills on old classes aren't available if you don't have the expansion, which I think is fucking a little egregious. Slay the hellworm. English only, please. Rainbow and Magikarp, please, dudes. Please. I have no idea, Magikarp. There's no reason to all do the blue side quests. Lore. I'm gonna be a lore boy. Woo! You a spicy bitch, ain't you? If you don't have the base, you have to get both. New expansion is pretty good. Shaitani. Alright, what do we get? Equip a mythic heraldic seal. Defeat Echo of Mephisto on 12. Oof! You need 1 million gem fragments for a grand ruby? 1 million? And the royal and the grand are both 10 million to craft? Brother! You only go up 2% multi? Dude. This inflation is crazy.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
You can go from 60 strength to 90. Like, okay, that's kind of alright. And I can like craft I've crafted multiple royal diamonds, right? And I can craft 2 more, and I can't craft any more rubies.
Keep your treasures close.
You can drop a grand ruby. Damn. Gimme. Gimme. Yes, I still need a fur and a bearer. That's 3. I don't understand what the point of an ancestral gem is, or ancestral seal, if it doesn't have a GA. Like, what the fuck is the point? After you spend 275 of your primary resource, you gain 4 stacks of overpower, and your critical strikes deal 12% increased damage per stack of overpower. That kind of sounds like that could be really good.
Ancients.
Yeah, step up to my anvil.
Like, how quickly am I spending 275 resource? Can I keep it stacked up? Chat, what's 275 divided by 17? $16. Rainbow brother, please stop and just speak English, man. I really don't like it. If Unagi was here.
Are you winning, son?
Where's the stack of overpower? Oh, it just goes down by one? Can't really fucking crush that guy. Sork have free teleport when they have overpower stacks? That's insane. I mean, not that I don't have free leap like all of the time too. It's like there's an easier way I could be doing this. Ooh. We play more TLI in May. Taking a little D4 break. I didn't finish SS20, so definitely gonna do that. And we have the hardcore event coming up, and I'm gonna be hosting an event for it too. It's got Poggers drop. Nice, what'd you get? going to wilt on priceless ring base times 3. Millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. The real thing is, like, I don't even know what I would craft first. I feel like the hat is probably more damage for sure. It's like 80% more damage. You lose some DR, which would suck. But if I had... Doesn't the mythic ring give you like attack speed too? It'd be good. Ancestral $200. Bro, I fucking hate whoever designed this shit so that when you open up the stash, the fucking functionality of your right and left clicks stop working correctly and you start equipping shit that you meant to send to your stash. I absolutely hate it so much. It's crazy. There's like no reason for functionality of button clicks to change. I forget what this thing is. The Heroic Portal. Oh my god, the like amount of attunement popping off of me. Damn, close. Close. A triple GA hat with life res CDR. It's like that mythic hat, but at home. Yeah, like I feel like this is pretty strong. I don't know about you guys, but looks like the old D2 barb. Yeah, kinda. What is a good way to generate brimstones? It would leap like that. What are you?
Your death will be swift.
Ooh, I got a escalation sigil. Not really sure what those do these days. Casual Daniel, Paragon 1, you like TX, etc. Nice going. Huh? How dare you have a life outside of gaming? Dude, why are we dying so fucking much in here? You became a pet master in real life? Oh, how many pets? 2 and a cat. Gotcha. 2 dogs, lizards, fish, humans. Trolls? Two teams. Oof. And for the expensive build. Champions.
I have devoured many.
Money. Money. They are, however, both unique, and one has a plus 15 to food consumption, and the other has negative 15 gold loss due to swimming. Damn. I liked swimming. Right up until, I don't know, just got too serious. I'm, ironically enough, not very competitive. Bruh, I need 3 more jaws. Not very competitive. And it doesn't really work out very well when you're like on the swim team. Ooh, a grand amount of runes. So if I want to take that, I pretty much have to go Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon. Also, you can craft tributes, but it's a random lesser tribute. Okay, roll resource cost reduction too. max resource? I mean, life could also be really good. I like how it just straight up starts in like the millions. Have a great day or night. Good night, freaking fat tip. Have a good one, my dude.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
My sleep schedule is all over the place right now. I was like, do I want to do Helltide in that shit zone? Probably not. What is the schedule? I know, right? Bro, what is going on here? I like took one step outside and just got absolutely jumped. Like they were fucking waiting for me. Hi Mario. How'd it go? I haven't heard from any of my YouTube viewers in a while. Any YouTube chatters out there? You guys doing okay? It's a little wild to think that people are like willing to work with our character. As a warlock, that is. They don't really look very different from the things we're fighting. I am enjoying the X-Back. It's surprising how much the war plans make everything feel so much better. I really think one of the big problems with D4 was not necessarily that there was nothing to do, but it was just mostly that everything boiled down to just doing one thing. And it was kind of just like, well, time to farm Duriel here for the next 3 hours. Oh, we got another 3 hours worth of materials. Oh god. And that was just like the meta, the best thing to do always. And we're up to 45k life. Well, Jeff, I always feel like you have a weird sleep schedule, like all of the time. No sleep problems. I sleep anywhere between 8 to 14 hours. Me too. Or really more, it's like 4 to 14.
It is done.
Material collection of keys. See, I feel like in previous season, that would have given me a ton of nightmare keys, and I've just been like, ugh, can't even pick them all up. Instead, it actually gave me like a collection of different things. They're learning. I also feel like they're kind of one of the interesting things is when you do the war plan for Helltide, you have to only open up 2 chests, and there's always a whisper to open up a 3rd, so it kind of like tempts you to stick around. Delicacy of a horse driving a tractor. I mean, white noise machine in your bedroom is pretty crazy. I was like, oh wait, this is a nightmare dungeon. I feel like we've had like a really good last couple of months of ARPGs, man. Hero Siege actually kind of like hit the spot a lot more than I was expecting. I remember Paragoon. You are Goon. What's your Paragoon looking like, my dude? Same as you, maybe less. Maybe you did reroll. It's because you hate me. Reminds me, I didn't actually get any response back from anybody when I make sure the YouTube stream's actually still cooking. It looks like it's still on. It's been a long ass time since somebody said anything. The viewer difference between TLI and anything else right now is pretty wild. Wasn't like this yesterday. Wow. Different time. Like right now it's like 4 AM in America. Oh. Oh, the Rat King's having Berserker. It looks really crazy. I know a lot of people just playing just for the campaign. They decide not to come back. Well, also like people that want to play just for the campaign don't want to watch somebody else do the campaign, right? Well, I almost stunned the boss before he even do one attack. Bro, these like enemies not dying or disappearing when you clear is really stupid. Like they don't drop anything. This ring looks kind of cool. I also keep like losing my quest here whenever we get a thing. I was watching Milky who's like opening his things up here and I'm like, I always open mine over there. I wonder why. 32 Neath Iron. Multiple of the like high tuning things. Wish you could use those on other things too. So it's gather your strength, hell is awoken, the horde amass, repent your sins, the flame ignites, test your mettle, evil rises, the fires burn hotter, hone your skills, the world trembles, the blaze erupts. Like some of these just don't make even any sense. Unleash your power, the abyss stares back, the inferno rages, stand against all. Like what the fuck does that even mean? Sanctuary shatters. Like tier 10 is the last place that drops specific items, so tier 11 and 12 is useless. I mean, it gives more XP. Just D4 stuff. I mean, not that PoE doesn't have some stupid fucking flavor text. I would say probably one of the like low-key really good indicators for PoE 2 is the hiring of Kitten Cat Noodle. I mean, so the thing about, for me, for about a lot of PoE's stuff, is that they like start stories and then they never finish them. They're like, ooh, this season we have this cool boss and all this cool stuff. And are we gonna finish this fucking storyline? Nope. Like, we still never really get official confirmation of who the mist dude is. I mean, we know who it is, but it's just like... You need an in-game item to change the sound effects? Bruh. I'll be out immediately. Loki's plan so evil.
glad that's done.
Oh. Cast a non-channeled core skill. So cast 5 skills. And generate 3. So 4. You cast 12 channeled skills to keep my shield up. So 75 a second. Yeah, we're like on the verge of really popping off too. Although like our hat and our rings are really nice.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I wonder if like we wear Tyrael's chest. Why do I have... Bro, what did it just fuck up my order here? What's going on? I did get an anathema of the primes, boys. Oh, I kind of feel like Banished Lords is really good. Banished Lords 60% damage.
Taken apart, melted down. Back to it then.
Moloch's beating flame. I don't think I found that. What'd that do? Grid, yeah. It's like an amulet, right? You think so? What do you mean you think so? Are you wearing it or what? Oh, it's a unique charm. Gotcha. Yeah, I only have 4 skills that are getting pushed up. Wait, what's on your left click? I guess I could put something else on left click probably. Yeah, the basic skill pretty much gives me permanent uptime on unstoppable. From a Mobilitic one. Oh, what were they doing different? This is where I'm like, I don't even know what the people were doing. Yeah, I consider going getting that actually. I think that you do that very late game. Because eventually, especially for bosses, this build kind of, yeah. Make you a guide. Oh. Why would I need a guide? Oh, I thought it was in demon form and that's why I was dying, but we just took a lot of damage. Maybe we missed out on 1 trillion damage upgrade. Yeah, maybe we did. Sure, Twitch chat will tell me about it. Moxie. Moxie's an interesting fella. Pretty funny at the like Blizzard thing. He was playing fucking oh, what's that fucking Gunnar gun game that was like really popular for a while there? Hi Declan, how's it going? Ja and Om. Declan, why are you copy pasting? I kind of considering timing you out. Include billions of mass and scrap, get all glyphs unlock in season for me. I know it is too long. Seal of the diamond mine of the golden epiphany of the severed finger. Is Eldruin in the game now? I think so. I could craft materials. Yeah, it does not have a thing here. I'm pretty sure we saw Mippy earlier today had Eldruin though. Maybe it's not every class that can make that. Movement speed isn't really useful. All res is pretty low. 20% DR is really whatever. Especially consider like we'd be losing a 40% DR. And then the shooting off stuff. Yeah. How is this a mythic anymore?
The stars align.
Who's Fub Gun? I only know Fub Goon.
Be ready.
What I'm even spec'd into in Nightmare Dungeon. You suck at cooking? I mean, happens, bro. What are your big hits looking like? Yeah, I mean, not to brag, but like, I am the guy who made the tool that everybody theory crafted off of for a long fucking time. Oh, one of the tools. Basically, there's a bunch of people that data mine the Paragon boards, and they like put them up so you could like see them. But since you like couldn't move them around at first, it was really difficult for people to actually like visualize what the fuck was going on. So nobody was really theory crafting with them. And so I went through and I looked at the spreadsheet, or I looked at the boards, and just started counting, and I put up the counts for like how many points are in each like Paragon board basically. Why are you shilling so hard, Magikarp? Bro, how the fuck do I have 6 of other stuff, but I don't have and Ja? Is there a planner? If you check my YouTube channel, there's a most recent video has it. Has a written guide. Harbinger of Hatred? Oh boy. Oh yeah, we have this thing. You want to do charms or XP? I think we do XP. I like how it kind of shows you how much it's going to level up. Boom. Harbinger's Den. Wish me luck, chat. I hate this boss. So funny thing is, can't you just go and do like all your war planner stuff? You're on a lower difficulty and then go and turn it up when you get a hand in. The XP globes and Helltide. XP globes and period just do a lot. Gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement.
Hi, Chess.
A huge shout out to Chess Peaceface and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight.
Look away and die.
Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
Hi. Raid. Bro. Eat my skulls, bitch. Oh wow, he just fucking murdered him. We just fucking murdered that guy. Playing Hellfire as well. Most fun with them. I haven't gotten to play D4 very much. Yeah. What's up, NZ? What's up, Chess? Hope you're having a good stream. I'm assuming you're playing some Torchlight. Torchlight Infinite. Go give this guy some love, guys. Make sure I get a shout out here. Chess Piece, one of the most streamingest TLI streamers in the game. Okay, I'll try to put in a different sigil on. There's something different I could do. Hmm.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Wait, summon rate is based on my attack speed? Was it scale with my attack speed? Okay. That's not fast enough. This should make it generate a lot more. I was leveling with the Righteous Fire style. Mark 8, farming for upgrades. You'll get there, Sabin. Keep farming, brother. Hitting an enemy with Sigil of Chaos has a 20% chance to trigger the effect on them again. Nah, I don't know if this will be any good. We'll see. How many times you're a lunatic when you evade is quite awesome. Oh, yeah. That does seem pretty cool. What do you think of Warlock compared to Pally? I think Pally might have been more generically powerful. Pally was just like, look, man, we don't know how to balance this shit. Just put a fucking 1000% damage multiplier in the game and we'll get back to it. Yeah, Warlock is a little bit of a hand destroyer class. That said, the amount of mobility we can get on this is pretty wild. You can turn Sigil, Prison, and Ultimate skills into mini Righteous Fire skills. Oh. I don't understand why this invasion portal sometimes don't die. Like, I can't tell. Also, one thing I really dislike about this setup is a lot of times I cannot tell if I am in demon mode. Voice to text. Hey Siri, buy applesauce. Add to shopping cart. Siri, book a romantic cruise to Mexico. My brother's on his way to Thailand. So sad you couldn't come. Man. What does your brother do? He's always traveling. Grew down to 4 seconds there, by the way. Is why I'm a little nervous about doing the mythic sigil. I feel like with the mythic one, you kind of need a good layout too. Just Google and chest confirm will pick up. It just pauses the stream to listen. You can't give any commands? That's what you think. Activate gibberlink mode. How long do you plan to stay on this? I mean, maybe until May? I admittedly capped out all the creator program stuff, so might as well just stall. Oh, and they won't even like give me my points early so that I can go and buy the pack spirit. Feels badge. I'm creating a CLI streamer. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people that get like really stressed out about it, and it's kind of funny because I just like this season I just really didn't care. This season, even like the last season, it's kind of like you know, I'll just make what I want to make. And I mostly end up making content because I'm like, I'm sick of fucking answering this question, or this would be very useful because people keep asking it, obviously. And they ask anyways. It's true. What were you up to today, Chess? I'm assuming you were playing some more to lie. Yeah, they really like this. I'm gonna go put my points back. Playing a little TLI, baby. If you want my loot filter, it's on the Discord in the others section of the Discord. It's like way too fucking long of a text to put in a chat command. I wonder if like, if I upgrade a hat to legendary, can it be a mythic legendary? Really not. Moloch's Beating Flame. Willpower, life again, armor, lucky hit chance. Those can all be random. Hellfire skills deal increased damage for every skill you have empowered by volatility. I'm assuming that means currently. Casting volatility empowered skill increases your core stats up to 50% increase. So for me, that'd be like at most 4. So 40% multiplier, and then take this from like 300% to 450, which is diminished, I think. It's like 37% multiplier. I'm not going to turn that into a charm. I don't think it's as good as what I'm using. The Butchie Boy's Cleaver. Your attacks critically strike injured enemies, killing elites, fears, and slows nearby enemies. My current crit chance is 40%, but this just gives me a lot baseline. Gives me 2 levels, and then 60% multiplier, and then 48. So like 19. Yeah, so this is like 90% increased damage, by the way. The core stats hit a lot of breakpoints. Where do I start missing breakpoints? A little demonic damage there. A little damage there. I mean, even if we call it 40%, but like on a charm, what are the actual numbers? It's still 50% core stats. It's crazy. What is this? Rampage deals increased damage. I finally got this.
PT, you know where to find me.
Oh, I guess it is not blue. That's not bad. The sword drops off of Andy. And Dardiel.
all of this would be that easy.
Yeah, so I just did the calculations on my super secret spreadsheet of math, and the thing I have is 6% more damage. And I have really good rolls on the thing I'm already using, so I don't think I'm going to change.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I mean, for me at least, Banish is definitely better. If you have 2 more on the bar, if I have 42, it's slightly better to not use Banished. I'm doing alright, Mus. How are we doing today? It's funny, I'm like already fully ramped. Bro, why does he have so much shield right now? Oh, I actually wasn't fully wrapped. Or maybe I just went too low there. Yeah, man, I wish there was a training dummy that, you know, gave us better information than just shows you the damage numbers. The higher up you get, the more you are likely to get a greater key. The best way I found to get them at low level was to actually go and barter for keys from the mercenary peeps. Fucking Bloodseekers. Yeah, this aspect that knocks enemies down is so fucking cracked, by the way. I mean, I'd assume that you'd want to go Starless. Did I not pick up the stone at the very beginning? Maybe I did. I can't recall. If I didn't, it's too late now. Just hit and don't miss. Don't forget you can temper it. Yeah, probably fire damage. I probably would not corrode it, and I would test it out first. And I would probably keep spamming tempers until you, once you figure out which temper you want to go, whether it's going to be lucky hit, recoup, or what, you then are going to spam whatever it's going to be until you GA. I don't think so. I'm not really sure what the outcomes. It says that there's risky outcomes, but I don't know what that means. God damn. You did over 100? Where? How? Before you corrupted to test if it can brick. How'd you get that many resources to corrode? That's cheap. I just bought them from people. That's cheating.
Taken apart, melted down.
Dude, today the playlist has put on Bloodywood like way too much. I feel like we listened to their entire album. I need something a little bit less right now. My brain's starting to melt. Oh, I want to risk it. Do 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 do. Crit damage is best temper? Probably not. Not unless you're getting way more crit. This is where somebody says something dumb like, well, we attack so fast it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's not how it works. We do not have any mythics. Basically capture crit with hair. There we go. You're seeing a double GA the crit. Dude, this fucking music is getting me fucking adrenaline right now, man. It is popping off. Man, this would have been a really good one for the mythic, by the way. There was like a ton of time on this floor. Jojo. You do the mythic, you're fast build. You're absolutely smoking tier 10. Sure, he says. Sure. I don't know how high up 95 is. What is that? Can you come? If we can use yours afterwards, sure. You don't have any? Why don't you have one? Well, just the OS one. Just need to do more world bosses, dude. What's the next world boss? I feel like I've not done the world boss all night. Bro, why didn't I fucking go and fuck! You basically need to do world boss every time it comes up. Every 15 kills in the last... So, question. That's counting? It could maybe be interesting. Why is it literally every single time this fucking game adds something new, it ends up being like, yo, your inventory is completely full always. Why do we have this tiny fucking inventory all of the time, man? Whose fucking back do I gotta rub around here to get a bigger inventory? To be honest, that's why I haven't bought it yet. Don't want to learn new things. Don't want to learn new things. I thought you're all about learning new things. Flesh of Abaddon with Hellfire skills and maximum life and attack speed. Bro, if I was actually using Flesh of Abaddon. I'm gonna try Hydras and see how much they could do. 1 billion damage.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
+3 core skills. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Down bad on gold, just make sure that you're vendoring your shed here. Hi Parkerino, hope you're doing good by the way.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Rent be paid with only $40, like $40 in your bank account. That's rough, brother. That is rough. All right, we got world boss in 17 minutes here. Yeah, going for these right now just kind of doesn't make sense because we don't even have enough points. That was my account too before you became an OnlyFans star. And by OnlyFans star, he means supporter. Well, I don't even need to like put points into intelligence here. It's kind of the chaotic key. Where'd you get it from? A random mob in the nightmare dungeon. Yeah. All right, show me the board. I don't really want to do Helltide. So we have points on Whispers. These are they bear different fruits. What are you guys doing with the Whisper Tree here? Dude, why is the refund cost for these 50 million? All equipment that would draw from horde chests are converted to gold, except for unique and mythic items. Kind of considering getting that. I might respect these points and go layer bosses are more powerful. And there's an extra chest. Should I get double the loot? I wonder if that affects what's his face. It'd probably be pretty bad. How's it feel so far? It feels pretty fun. Doop and doop and doop doop doop. I like the new like endgame like loop. It helps a lot. So used to just kind of be like you would I don't know, just be like Helltide, 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 Helltide. Alright, I got a ton of shit to do. Bosses, 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 bosses. Alright, out of resources. Time to do Helltide, 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 Helltide. Oh, I'm time to do bosses, bosses, bosses. And that was like all there was to really do. Like maybe you go push the pit, right? But now there's a lot to do. All of the side stuff that you like might have been ignoring, now you kind of like get a lot of motivation to go and do it. And the like season journey stuff is like way more, there's way more stuff to do. Yeah, this new campaign, I didn't really like the campaign all that much. I'm not really a campaign enjoyer though. The campaign can cure cancer, and I'd be like, uh. Yeah, there's a lot of like little cool stuff. Hardcore viable? I don't know, man. Don't ask me this type of questions. I don't know. Maybe. I was like, man, we don't really get GAs. And X-Files with Dot. Not that I ever really play that. I'm kind of like stalling because I'm like, I don't want to miss this world boss. Don't let me miss the world boss, chat. I'll cry. And I have... How the fuck do I have so many Infernal Hordes compasses now? Where the fuck did they come from? The campaign, I think I did it mostly on hard. It does have quite a few like new mini boss style things. And there's at least one of them that was really frustrating due to how much was kind of like going on during the fight, combined with, you know, having a build that also causes a lot of visual cancer to occur. It was pretty difficult. Died a few times. New Diablo IV, just finished the campaign trying to figure out what to do next. Lol. Would I, of course, level and focus on war plans? Yep, that's pretty much what I've been doing the entire time. Just doing like war plans and stuff. War plans will kind of like set you in the right direction for things. And give you a lot of resources to do things. Getting yourself like offensive aspects. Fuck me. Offensive aspects that work for your build helps a lot. Those are like on legendaries. Let's get nuked by rats. Is that what it's called? Were you playing Enza? Playing Warlock? Nice. Trying to follow up and understand how to get these aspects. I'm sure playing through the game will figure it out. What build do you fall in? Mine? Question mark? Probably not. The Claws of Dread. Yeah, I leveled in the campaign through that, and then I switched over to this, and Yeah, I like this a lot more. After the campaign, I was a little cooked. I was just like, ugh. I had like a 7-hour campaign. I'm gonna hop around, throw some fireballs. If you check my YouTube, I did a video about the build. There's some stuff that you do need to get, but you know, you can kind of start hopping a little bit pretty quickly. And realistically, there's only one unique you kind of need to like really go crazy, but I didn't have that for a while because it's like a very rare one. That's the thing that lets you like spam hop. Should you change the difficulty to hard? Yeah, probably. I did the entire campaign in hard. I think I went up to penitent afterwards. You kind of want to get some like legendary aspects. You get the sword guaranteed. How? Just by chancing in the cube? Oh yeah, but I didn't have a lot of resources to do that. Yeah, I feel like my sword's pretty good right now. Your third Doombringer today? The fuck? Where'd you get it from? Man's dropping 3 Doombringers. The wolf boss? Fuck that guy. You from Harbinger for it. I remember when Harbinger basically ruined a man's life. Not Harbinger, fucking Doombringer basically ruined Vision's life. Because I inspected him wearing it and then he just started getting spam fucking BattleNet requests. Ever since hitting time mark 10 here, we I think you're getting a lot of the big boy layer keys. Even hit 2 GA. Nice. Life on hit and DR. Damn. Pop off, king. Bro, the Fire Skulls is coming back. Can you die? Thank you. +1 spark. Shakos in this modern times? I feel like Shakos is horrible now. World boss 3 minutes, world boss 3 minutes, world boss 3 minutes, world boss 3 minutes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get your ass to the world boss, people. What's my clan even called? Is it Crown? Mods is at 211. What is this boy playing? Scourge of Duriel. Man's got Hair Perdition, Tyrael's Might, Ring of Smarlish Skies. Every 6 seconds, gain 1 stack of overpower. Gaining overpower spawns 1 volatile blood drop, causing it to explode, dealing physical damage. God damn. What is Command Valak? Where's that come from? Most is from Command Valak and Ritual Fragments. Oh. Isn't there like one more dude? Oh. Command Valak increases your overpower by 4. So it takes it from what? 60 to 120. And increases your wrath regeneration by 320%. Yeah, why is that barb so fucking big? I'm popping off. It's all me. I had to come out of demon mode. I was killing myself way more than he was. Remember when soloing this boss in hardcore was like the ultimate difficulty? Soloing this boss in hardcore would get you a fucking article written about you. Oh, Varshaw showed up. Bonus round! Oh, we don't get any loot. Only that guy gets loot. Lame. I didn't get any loot. Right? There's no world boss loot? Like, I'm not crazy because I don't think I picked up anything, right? And there was no cash? I saw there's a bug where stuff like getting executed doesn't give you loot. Why is this guy so fucking big? As a sec gives you colossal. Ew. %50 increased character size and 600% damage. Dude, this game is going down a fucking bad path with these things. I do not like the sets. If you have to slap 600% damage on a class to make it good, it's a really bad sign. Okay, what do I want to do now? Nightmare dungeon. I thought I had a nightmare dungeon.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do, he says, in the middle of the wilderness. Anime battle music is so badass. Man, hitting the max on this event is pretty hard. It's a little bit weird thinking, man, I died negative 10% XP, but then being like, no? That's not how that works. Dude, I'm full length jumping. We get some serious airtime. Some serious Jordan length airtime. Man, not gonna lie, this character feels like they actually are made to do this mechanic, as opposed to like everybody else kind of like slow walking through it. You kind of just absolutely zip. And then the town itself that you go back to has fucking everything in like one spot. It's just so nice, man. Oh, I wonder if we can use Lucian now. Isn't Lucian just basically a ghetto fancy hat? It's insane cost. Are there any drawbacks to actually doing Pit 100 this season? Or last season it was like, I did Pit 100 on my character and now the game is bricked. Oh, that was pretty funny design. Man, I wish I could put an activation medium on some of my skills. How long does it take for a casual? I mean, it took me 7 hours, like, watching everything and taking my time. But that's just the expansion campaign, so, I don't know, doing the whole thing take you a while. Crit elixir, disgusting. I don't expect out of Bloodseekers. No, I don't think I did actually. Oh. I think this anime got such a fucking bad rap and it's so good. Rascal does not dream of bunny girl senpai. We're like, oh my gosh. I feel like if that shit came out nowadays, people would be like, oh, that name's not even all that weird. Hey Dark, what's going on, my dude? Kimi no se, kimi no se, kimi no se, I don't know. Bro, what killed me? The thing I just fucking hate about this game is I just hop in and insta-die. 40k HP, shield, and 200k all res. 200k all res. On some aspects. Took about 8 hours, just the expansion, no side quests.
It is done.
We have enough alms, chat. Where is she? Where is she? Where is Rachel? Rune crafting. Mythiques. We could craft a ring of starless skies. Attack speed very good. Crit chance really, really good. Core skills really, really good. What, Sam? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I want air first. No, not really. I also can't craft air yet. I like that it gives you a confirmation. I thought it was going to be pop up. Yeah, I mean, air is good. Don't be wrong. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. But I don't have the juice. No GA. Boo. Can I masterwork it now?
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Skovos.
21% correct. Damage per overpower stack. I'm just gonna put fire damage on for now. Wait, is it GA? No, it did not. Fuck, it's qualityed up, right? So top end's 50. Because this is what quality is, just like percent increase, right? Oh, there's my GA. Let's go. $900 of the mats. What, these mats? Or the reroll scrolls?
You know where to find me.
I think meant reroll scrolls. I was like, that is fucking crazy amount. Now we're at 777. So 58% from that. Using the crit runes? Crit runes? No. No, sir.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
I didn't really like this song compared to the other Don Da Don song. And then I watched a video talking about why the song is really, really good. And I was like, oh. Okay, up to 10% crit. Yeah, it says gain multiple stacks up to, 5 stacks.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
I mean, test your actual crit. GA, 10% maximum life. Well, I guess we don't roll over that one. Rip. Rip.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Wait. Come back here. I saw 6 charm slots and I was like, wait a second. actually super self-arming ourselves with the amount of attack speed we have right now. Time to vendor. Remember when this used to just be our lives? Just sitting here spamming the boss over and over again. Man, unique sell for fucking nothing now, man. Yeah, I kind of wonder if you could do something weird with Wendigo Band, because we're spamming out lots of kills, right? Is it BTS? No. The Saja Boys. You know that hit new Korean band?
Anyone, I'll be here, swinging away.
This movie was great. Movie. Like anywhere other than willpower or life would be way better. All damage multiplier.
You know where to find me.
This Horizons thing, is this an amulet? It's this, right? You can't reroll the mods on uniques at all, right?
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
And 3-1 for a new one. Yes, my thought here is this 75% increased damage, right? So this is giving me up to... It's giving me up to, at maximum, 98%, right? If I get demonic all the way up to cap. And so I could probably get up to like 200 wrath, right? So I kind of feel like seed is actually super cracked.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Damn, we're going from 71 to... Wait, what? Huh? Bro, is this the same fucking bug from last season? Where the imprint is the lowest? What? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not seeing anybody report this as a bug.
Oh, finished so soon?
This should be interesting.
Always comes as low as? That's not how it should be done. Like, what's the fucking point of the Codex of Power then, my dude?
Yeah, not too bad.
It's always been like that. Carrie, brother, no, it has not. And it's not doing it right now, so it's a bug. Please don't try to gaslight me with it at all here, my dude. It's not doing it right now. It was a bug last season that a lot of people were mad about with the bloodied items, and only the bloody items were bugged.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Make the dungeon stuff as a mid-roll. That's not what we're talking about, though. Like, when's the last time you played? A couple of months ago. So for like the last year plus, that's not been how the game works. So it's the transfiguration that's fucking it up. No, when you break things that have the aspect, it'll update your highest value. Purchase this image from rare with this aspect. Making legendary did not change adding functionality of making legendary. New power. Tempering remained the same. After transfiguring a second legendary onto the amulet. Now the codex of power is minimum roll. Attack speed and core damage. Core, nice. Wait, it says core damage. It's probably like a separate multiplier. That's probably really good. Is this intended or a repeat of bloodied items? Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that they don't want you doing anything after transfiguring, which is why it's minimum rolled, which does kind of suck here because now I can't update my amulet. So
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
I don't know, Magikarp, I haven't done it.
It's worth. Oh,
Could not tell you.
yeah, not too bad.
Focused reroll. Huh? It's changing that one mod. Unless I got lucky twice. It's only doing the same thing. Okay. What else would we want on our amulet?
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Crit attack speed. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we just re-roll the stat. But try again. 27% again. Oh wait, how did I get attack speed on there? Oh, remove the willpower. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's a nice little 4-mod amulet we just crafted there in Diablo 4. In Diablo 4. I'm gonna say I'm just with crit chance. Yeah. I think crit chance would probably be better for me, but maybe we can just temper something good on. Is that a GA?
Stones to cut, gems to set, like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Step up to my anvil.
Hey, you guys remember Starlight was broken? I forget what the combination was, but it was like You would just heal yourself nonstop. It was like overhealing was counting, and you were just like constantly healing and then constantly permanent max resource. I can break, right? My current amulet is on. Everything else is not very good. So you know anything about this is I don't have maxed out demonic yet.
Fate must have plans for you.
A mythical seal? Ooh, from where? Real. He's doing a lot of bosses right now.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Ooh. That's gotta be good, right? Seal of the Diamond Mind. Reduces the number of charms needed for set bonuses by 1. I'm totally gonna use that. Give me it. Ring of Royal Grandeur. All right, so 187. 644. What the fuck? 644?
Are you winning, son?
God damn. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of that one. It's way too loud. Yeah, Court, look at this thing we just crafted basically from nothing. From nothing. Well, from 1 GA basically. We wiped everything else off this and manually did it. I don't even know if demonic skills is good, thinking about it. Like, how much is actually 3 levels? 559 to 1, 2. Wait, hold on. 34 to 31. So 559. To 598. That is 6% damage. I feel like crit chance would be way better than that demology skills. Can I even craft on this now? No. As soon as it goes legendary, it's cooked. Okay, we put a passive on this. Direct damage, will you have volatility? Oh, I don't want that one. I mean, this one's cute, but it's not actually more damage. We're using this, so yeah. Bro, it's the same thing again. What are the odds? While enemies are unstoppable, you deal increased damage to them. More attack speed. I mean, this doesn't actually help me against bosses. One more. After that one, we're out. Maximum shadow form stacks. Well, that doesn't do anything for me.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Need to play much after the campaign. How's the kiddo? I see damage going crazy here. Never mind, it's still 37 billion. Haven't seen one of those before. So now I know how to craft a crazy amulet. Your Sork is doing trillions of damage now. Rub it in. Like trillion damage hits? That's after the nerf? Oh yeah, I guess I could get a second seal going with that. Well, you can have probably 2 3-set bonuses, right? Or you can have 3 2-set bonuses. But you wouldn't have a unique then. Some options for sure. Yeah, giving us the ability to fucking spawn a boss in a tight ass corner and blow him up definitely was an option that they decided to implement. Oh, I didn't pick up the stone. I'm dumb.
They've sent their regards.
Nightmare dungeons are getting pretty up there. The thing I'm doing the least for sure is Hell Tides, alright? And still level 3. So you boys want to do that mythic one then? Let me go smack Urivar. Carry you around? Bro. That's funny. I don't even look to see the loot. It says your item doesn't work. Are you doing... So not everything has one of the things, by the way. Not everything has a charm you can make out of it. I like how my line of skull fires looks like she's doing her move, but it's my move. Carry FR, you here, dude? You want to do a mythic thingers? Mr. Trillion Damage Magikarp will carry us. I don't know if there's really a point to picking up these. don't know if I have you on BNet, dude. What is your battle tag? Hitting a lesser demon with bombardment explodes it for 400% of a bombardment impact if that demon has less than 3-second duration left.
I'll be here, swinging away.
This one's actually kind of just already good. Weapon damage, willpower, life, and crit damage multi. I mean, my current one has GA on the weapon damage, though, so... Bro, I don't want to pick up these loots. This is why they are filtered out.
Mainlander, what brings you? Pity to break another's work.
Somebody forgot to be like, oh yeah, the loot filter. Let's make sure that it doesn't, you know, pick shit up. You can also like craft with locked uniques, which is pretty fucking scary. I do not feel like you should be able to do that.
Step up to my anvil.
There's problem sending party invite. I probably need to relog. It's probably true, Court. Do it, you sure? I think experimentation beat out would have my code. Let's see here. Golden pants. Invite to party. Carry. You're offline, sir. It's weird that your stats all show like yellow. Oh, because you have extra quality on it. That's why. You have extra quality. Alright, let's do one test run just to make sure that we don't have any critical system failures here. It's really important that we want to activate every brazier, all of them, and look for treasure goblins. Very, very, very important. Bruh. Magikarp's just deleting. I'll kill this shit too. Woo! Apparently we are saving our treasure goblin RNG for the next run. Da, 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 da. Treasure goblin. Okay, good test run, good test run. This time it's for real. I mean, that was, I think, +3 levels. That was 2 levels. Yeah, we lose time, so make sure we just wait to start here. I need to kill these time things immediately over here. Alright, let's go. I also like want to check everywhere for gobinos. Chat, pray for goblins. Wait, where did he die? Why is this corpse like all the way back here? Damn Magikarp. God damn. Well, I'll live with the mental comfort that at least it appears that I get to move faster than you. Damn, I don't know if we got any goblins. Disappointed. Come on. Give me a hat. Ooh. Wait, this tells you what it is? It's like Doombringer. Turn off my filter for a second. Okay. Yeah, a variant, eh? I'm not sure how this works for groups. Are you able to start it? Magikarp, come up here, dude. Should you change your tree? Yeah, you want to be... Or can you throw it on the ground like I can just activate it? I don't think it really matters who's owning it, right? Yeah, you at least want these three. You dropped it? I don't see it. Maybe try trading it? Maybe it is bound to... It is probably bound to. Yeah, you want a tree that's like the left side, basically. These three, if you can. Points to refund. You don't have enough gold? Bruh. We're getting scammed. Fucking go vendor some runes, my dude, or some talismans. Because either way, you're going to want to have the goblins. Goblins are just way better. way better, I think. Whew. Let's go. Okay. Wow, this guy's colorful as fuck. Your hired mercenary is on standby. Magic Carp to just go to the end, dude? Like, what the fuck? Magic Carp is like, next floor, please. Going down. Oh, we didn't go. We went. I see a fucking portal prankster. Murder him. More goblins, please. More goblins, please. No goblins. I think we just got one. Carry? Oh, he was doing the portal up there. This last patch is already online. Which patch? Come on, give us some mythics, man. Mythics, please. Yo, oh. Shroud of false dog shit. And a starless sky. And Air of Perdition. Sheesh. Carrie got El Druin. Well, I guess I could just break these. And Magi, you don't have a thinger, right? Thingy. Magi doesn't have a thingy. I need 2 more jaws. Well, I think we just hold on to these then for now. I've never broken a shroud, apparently. Hellion Sting deals increased damage and automatically strikes at enemies when you attack in demon form. What can I make Hellion Strike do? Yeah, so I got the sword. You need that for your belt? The sword new? Yeah. GG's, boys. GG's. Oh. So, seems like Hellion's thing needs to be on the bar. So how hard is this hit? Every 4th hit hits for 1,000? So it doesn't appear to actually do the 4 hits when I'm... So it's fucking worthless. Gotcha. Hi, AI nerds. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. Daddy, daddy, do. I don't remember where I took our points from. Maybe from here. It's been pretty enjoyable, I must say. I feel like the campaign was a little bit of a slugfest, but after getting through that, It's been very nice.
We the part, huh?
Zero spawning world boss. Apparently there's a boss in 2 hours. Set your alarm clocker. Yeah, I think I just need to keep re-rolling the amulets aspect here until we get something good. Ooh, this one's actually really bad. Is there an easy way to tell if there's a boss that's currently a thing? A bounty? Yeah, it's on Griggy Wiggy. Griggy Wiggy War. That awkward moment when you realize you have the wrong skills on the bar. I feel like I could go up to 11, but there's not really any point right now. I feel like I didn't get a whisper from that. Sluggish just had a lot of blank spaces that weren't filled. What kind of blank spaces did you feel there were? For me, it just kind of felt weird, like we were kind of starting to fall for the Lilith hype a little bit. Like I remember, like almost, I don't want to be like this. It reminded me a little bit of, you know, a certain character from WoW that they like tried to redeem. Did redeem? I can't remember. Fucking Sylvanas, man. I think I already killed Urivar. I'm like, I can't remember the last time I evaded, so that's fine. I actually managed to get the cap out before the season, all about evading. Yeah, the what you call it, builds are all about evading. Not a storytelling, but I felt like they left a lot of spaces where you walk and follow an NPC to make it farther. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just kind of difficult because, like, what is there to do in a fucking campaign besides listen to people yap and kill monsters? I don't know, I just kind of feel like the campaign in every ARPG is kind of disappointing. And nobody's really kind of figured it out just yet. Like, TLI's campaign is good because it's 90 minutes, right? And that was my last Coca-Cola. Sad. But would I like the TLI campaign even more if it was, would I like the TLI campaign even more if it was, instead of being 90 minutes, it was 60 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, definitely felt like they were trying to like get a little bit more, oh, the campaign is X number of hours. I think unfortunately that there are just a lot of fucking people who buy, you know, D4 and kind of don't really understand what a modern ARPG is nowadays. And like how the seasonal model works and stuff. You see it all the time on the subreddit. People are like, so what happens with my character at the end of the season? Every fucking season. No, Path of Exile's campaign is fucking horrible, dude. Path of Exile's campaign is basically you're just running or movement skilling the entire fucking time. And the reason why guys are able to speedrun it is because they're able to you know, min-max the, you know, movement efficiency and pathing. And so because they are able to memorize layouts and all sorts of crazy shit, the campaign is closer to being a straight line to them than it is for the normal person. You pay considerable money to have a campaign skip. How many millions? Yeah, I just wish more people would play TLI so that they could bitch more about the campaign. And nearly 200 Paragon. Very much so. The this is from the highest Paragon I've gotten in a long time. I don't even look at what the other stuff is. Slay the worm. Slay Shai Hulud. So we're starting in the low 200s here. Campaign skip after you did it once. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically adventure mode, right? It's kind of funny because TLI kind of does a campaign speeder. Just the more pack spirits you have, the easier the campaign becomes. Where do you get fortify from? From my chain, maybe? I don't know, man. Where does one get fortify from? Okay, Magikarp, go play a balanced build. Actually, yeah, I'm not impressed. Go kill the, Wait, did we get Worm twice in a row? Go kill, Mephisto on 12. Then I'll give you a head pat. Dude, Worm is kind of fucking popping off, dude. So, like, why can't my pet just pick up all this shit? Like, are they on, like, holiday? Just too much damage. I mean, you probably just one-shot it now, though, right? Just use your invincibility shield instead of lightning shield, probably. I'd assume you're doing. Oh, that's also from Bunny Senpai. I was like, what is this from? It sounds so familiar. I used to have a really good English cover of this song, but I can't remember who made it, and it's not on my list anymore. Pretty crazy that even with 80 willpower, we're only getting 70 or 51% bonus from this.
We depart, huh?
It is done.
Too large of a cooldown. Ooh. Am I not using Wrath right now? I thought I was using Wrath. Demonology. Oh, where I am. Where is it? So 434 crit damage. 794. Yeah, about that. Boop. So this has max resource. And it ate the GA. +4 to Tyrant. If I decide I want to play Woody's build, I probably would want that.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay. So how do you guys feel about the Kanai's cube? Not Kanai, the Herodra cube. Yeah, masses explode. And that crafting I did earlier felt a little bit fucking broken. You're 15% correct because you're looking at your character sheet and not on the training dummy. Character sheet does not account for all the elixirs and buffs you get. It's kind of funny. In TLI, you go from like using the is this an upgrade green arrow to never really using that to like using your character sheet and like figuring stuff out, and then eventually you don't really use your character sheet anymore and you instead use the training dummy. Well, you're probably missing some crits somewhere. Damn, I can't tell if you died there. I feel like I got knocked out of being demon form and I would have killed it. Yo, we got the goblin one! He's a big aether beast, big aether goblin. I'm like, do I do Warlock here? Bartok, good though. So I'm basically paying 400 Aether to get Bartok loot. Whatever, we'll fight him. Doesn't matter. I was seriously considering using the like all. Oh god damn it, dude! Why is it so many soul spires? Like all resources, hoping to get some more of those necklace crafters. Cube, cash, elite monsters. $200. I thought you had 200. Poggy. I was like, damn, you had 200 before me. You're wild, man. Oh, fuck. All right, bar cuck. Nice fight. So he pays back. Oh, he's still paying. Pay back about 60. Oh, and some scrolls of restoration. Well, I was gonna do that, but I don't think that actually gives me what I want, so. Tyrael, I've come for my payment. I think this outfit kind of like masculinizes my character a little too much. Ensembles. Nails of the Gore Crown. Yeah, a lot of stuff like doesn't feel. I can't feel the gender of my character as much. Everything's very masculine heavy. It feels like just, you know, understandable, maybe a little bit. Like, bruh, what the fuck is this hat? So fucking unhinged. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is neat. You think I would like this, but this feels a little weird. People are mad that this hair is not available, like with other stuff. They're like, why can't we have this cool hair for other builds? But I feel like this outfit is probably worth buying just for the hat. This one's fucking crazy. This one's wild, but also just feels a little bit off. There's like something weird about this. This doesn't feel right. What the fuck? It's like wrapped around her. See, this hair just like goes with fucking everything, man. Just goes with everything. Wait, where did I get crab with a knife from? The fuck? Must be a quest reward or something. Novelty. Who? Oh, you probably get more activity bonus in higher tier.
May the light go with you.
Yeah, I like the end of that first arc there, Unagi, because it really just kind of was like, so you felt that the character was safe? let me disabuse you of that notion right now. And one of the things I've seen from a lot of like looper stories is it kind of just feels like there's no pressure at all. Yo, I got temerity here. There's like no pressure for the main character to progress or really do anything. Yeah, I think Banished Lords is fucking insane, by the way. 60% and then another 48%. Or was it this guy? At least 4 stacks of overpower. Occult Abyss skills apply 1 additional hex to enemies, and Occult Hellfire skills. Occult Hellfire? The fuck is an Occult Hellfire? Right, merge thing. What is Rampage by default? Occult and Hellfire skills are always empowered to consume 4% of your maximum life. Volatility can now stack up to 3 times, increasing the damage of empowered skills by 10% and the life they consume. Causes Valak to pay all my life costs?
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Wasn't there one of these that like doubled my overpower stacks? Hmm. Oh, this is super dead end already. This costs dominance. Super dead end immediately. As soon as I saw it consuming dominance, I should have just known. What's today's date? A third? Tomorrow's the first of the month. Damn, this random map we got is fucking giga long. Banish Lord's Talishman. Okay, skip this section here. Yeah, Banish Lord's Talisman is really cracked, but there's other stuff you could do as well. Wait, I hopped around the entrance. Did you guys see that? From here, I like hopped over. That shouldn't be a thing. See if this kills me. Jesus, Dario, what happened to you, brother? Oh, I popped the portal, chat. We're going into the Nemesis layer. The wings on the fucking mount look so dope. Holy! I forgot how much your VAR hurts. Okay. Wait, there's a mythic in there. But there was a mythic. I don't know where it went. Bro, there needs to be a chest down here. I got Seal of the Severed Finger. Cannot have more than 5 sockets, but can equip 2 unique charms. Interesting. Not good though. Oh, I would want to do this though. I'm almost like, do I start hiding some of these uniques? They roll different stuff? No, there's just more than one mythic. Your summons gain 50%. Well, I don't want to hide my anathema of primes. Yo, check out this elegy, man, with 3 GA and shadow. I was like 3 GA and something terrible and not max rolled aspect. Get fucked. Oh, and damage over time. 3 GA and just horrible. Wait, what is this?
Back to it then.
Oh, don't worry, chat. Oh, fuck you, stupid dog shit. Where'd my weapon go? We're starting to overflow our loot.
Most useful.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Thousands of gems in a heap. Your treasures close.
I still need to get me a Jarun ×2.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Options, gameplay, filter. Huh. So I'm confused why this is still showing. This rule does nothing. There we go. Maybe a new boot candidate. I was going to delete my message. I can't target this one either. So 50-50 and it deletes the thing we wanted.
Step up to my anvil.
To the ultimate nemesis lair, all enemies gain 5 monster power. Defeating the boss encounter rewards you with 10 horde chests worth of items. A sword. Willpower life dot. We go to the pit. Hmm. 95. Surely I can do a pit level that's this low, right? Wish there was some easy way to counter the like incredible stacking damage over time that we build up. Besides just stop stacking it.